darkness all around. Empty bottles of bitter pills. Give me the poison, we're going down. Me barely breathing, the only sound. Will you hold my hand as I'm falling? Ooh, I can hear the darkness calling.
Alrighty. Oh. You guys are here. Hello. I am experimenting. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna be making some pumpkin stuff because I had one extra thing of pumpkin puree and I weighed it out. They lied. They said it's 425 grams. I split it. It's under by like 10 grams. It's under by like 10 grams. And this is like, I was like scraping out so much from this pumpkin thing, but that's okay. Honestly, I don't really like this. I don't really like the taste of pumpkin, so we're just gonna work with what we got. Yeah. And I think this is gonna be highly experimental because it's just going to be highly experimental. I know. Absolutely terrible. But let me see. This could turn out to be actually really god-awful. And we might be feeding people this, so we will see what happens. I'm going to... What do I have to do? I have to do... heat some things. I will do here. I basically finagled this recipe sort of by mixing a bunch of, as I always do, I kind of like use some reference recipes and then I'm always like, I don't know if I'm gonna do it exactly like that. So then I just start getting a little bit experimental because why not? But if I can perfect this, then anyone can perfect this. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it's not too crazy. It shouldn't be that bad, I don't think. It's more of like well, we can't find out the results until like tomorrow. And most of this stuff is really about mixing, but the order of operations is what sometimes makes the difference. And I'm changing the order of operations. So as always with math, we don't know. But yeah. Sometimes the order in which you mix ingredients together, it matters. The PEMDAS of mixing, it matters. So I'm trying something based off of the science that I know and the science that I'm learning with. So I would be curious to see how this turns out. For science! For glory! Oh, and this doesn't matter anymore. We should take this stuff out. Me? Oh, thanks, Scotty. You too. Right back at ya. It's an interesting. Oh, don't worry about it. We also have memory loss here. How's the timer back? Yeah, it's like it always defaults to that time, but we don't need that anymore. Honestly, I think it just confused all of us. What did we learn? What did we learn about said things? So we just want to get this a tiny bit hot, but not too hot. Very, very low temperatures. Let's see. I'm going to do some cinnamon. Oh, did I not open this? Quinn. I had an okay day. Honestly, guys, I've been sleeping a lot. I think I've been mentioning that I've just been sleeping more. I don't know why. It kind of scares me a little bit because I was so tired yesterday that I went to bed maybe like at like 10. And I just slept until... I don't think I got out of bed until 11. It's scaring me. I'm like, oh, this is not... And I just like, I still felt like really sleepy. Like even at the gym, I felt like I was falling asleep. At the gym. And I was like, this is... I don't know what's going on with me. Am I going through... Is it puberty? Is that what happens during puberty? I thought you get a lot of energy during puberty. Or maybe... Green tea? Like more caffeine? I really don't know. I'm not sure actually. I don't know what to stir this with. Let's to stir. But I don't know, it scares me, and like I have like no energy for anything, and I can't be like having half my day of just sleeping. That's just so much sleep. But it's been like this for like some time now, and I don't know what to do about it. Honestly, it could be depression, which is like just something I do normally deal with. I wonder if that's what it is, because like I find no joy in things a lot of times, despite my, I don't know. So it could be that, but like I'm not like what's crazy, like there's like nothing wrong in my life, you know? Which I mean, I know that's not like sometimes, you know, but like but yeah, it's just kind of like a I don't think this experiment is turning out really well so far. We may have to throw this out. Like 12 hours and I was still tired. You know, I think so. I mean, it's LA. We definitely have a lot of sun. It's been actually hot. It hit like 80 degrees. So I should not be getting any seasonal depression. I mean, except maybe at night, but it does get dark early. That's true. But it's like during the day, I'm like, I'm still so sleepy. I mean, for those of you guys who don't sleep that much, like, do you feel okay with energy? Because like my energy just tanked. Like if I couldn't sleep more than 4 hours, but my energy was okay, I just like, you know what? At least I could be productive for 20 hours of the day, or like kind of have more time to just do whatever. But sleeping 12 hours, like sleeping 12 hours, and then like I'm just like I'm so tired. Like my lifts are just not even. I'm not even like like that strong at the gym recently. I don't know, and it's kind of scaring me. I'm like, oh my god, I can't even hit my normal numbers. Yeah, I mean, are you still adjusting, Scotty, to like East Coast? I do take vitamin D. I don't take K. I don't know. But you're probably just adjusting to time difference. I take vitamin D. I take supplements. I take a lot of I take a lot of drugs because like, well, it's more like I have like magnesium, calcium, vitamin D. I kind of nixed out on the B12 because I heard that you can have too much B12. I got fish oil, krill oil. I take them separately. I have my thyroid medicine. You know, I got probiotics. Like, I don't have zinc though. You know, I got my protein powders, my collagen powders. I have this disgusting health mix that I just don't drink because I feel like it's like disgusting. Yeah, I really have. Yes. I really have most of it. Yeah. I used to have like vitamin E. I took that like I took a lot of supplements because like when I had my cold sore, like I took the vitamin E for my cold sore. Yeah. No, I have college. I literally just said collagen powder. Please. You think I'm not prepared? Like you name the alphabet, I probably have it. Okay, no, I don't like. Oh, oh yes. Just look at my health bowl. All right, ginger, orange. There's a lemon. You want an apple? I got low key. This is because we did juicing earlier this week, but yeah, it's like but I don't know. It's like the more I try, sometimes the less results. It's like the harder I try, the less effective it is. I'm not too sure. Oh man, this is not looking very well mixed. Don't want this to curdle, so I'm just gonna take it off the heat for a second. So we're gonna try making pumpkin creme brulee. It might be kind of a disaster, but we'll see. I think the issue is like these spices, it doesn't look pretty. I don't know, I feel like I'm using it in like a warm mixture because I'm trying to make it dissolve, but it's kind of clumping. It's sort of a thing. I mean, for sure, people get creative, but I think because pumpkin is so dense, we may not get like very silky, like a silky kind of which I love about creme brulee. And honestly, I think pumpkin is overrated. After I'm only doing pumpkin because I had one more can of pumpkin puree and I'm just gonna use it. Yeah. A biotin? Does that do anything? Like, is that like a good energy source? But also, I hear when you take like collagen and stuff, you have to take it with vitamin C, or you need like a vitamin C. Oh yeah, I did have vitamin C pills because like during the winter weather or when it gets, you know, since I'm a sickly child, I have a vitamin C, but I don't always take vitamin C on the daily. Biotin is really good for your hair, like your hair and your nails. Collagen, it's kind of similar to collagen too. I mean, they all are pretty much similar. Oh, it smells really good though. Now with the puree and the pumpkin spices. We're definitely gonna have to strain this. I thought when you take that much, you just pee it out. But I feel like that probably is also, you have to compare it to your body size as well. That's true. A lot of multivitamins do include a little bit. I have a separate, like, I do have like a separate kind of, sorry, I need to focus. I have a separate thing for collagen. I definitely have tried a bunch of different things. Nothing's really like stuck in terms of giving me energy, but I guess I think like I think what I kind of have to do, guys, I think I do just have to I don't want to go back to drinking like energy drinks, but I think for the sake of my lifts, I may have to go back to just taking a bit more caffeine and just dealing, because I get caffeine crashes. So I always end up feeling like even more groggy. So any day I don't drink coffee, I'm non-functional, right? I'm just really like, it's like foggy. So like right now I'm just really tired, but I don't think I'm like super foggy. I don't take creatine. I mean, I have the creatine mix, but I feel gross on it. I don't know why. Well, I think because the creatine has like the other stuff in it, like the L-theanine, like all that stuff. I think I don't do well with beta alanine. It makes me like itchy and it makes me nauseous. Like it's just like I die. So I don't know. But I also am just like, why is 90% of our stuff powder? Right? Like why I'm drinking like a protein shake, 2 protein shakes sometimes in a day to get my protein up. And then you know, like it's just so much, and I'm taking all these pills, right? And then I eat my chicken breasts, right? And I just drink 1 cup of coffee. But when I used to work out, when I was in my bulking phase and for a while, I would drink 1 Celsius for my workouts. Yeah, and then but then after a while, I think after that, I was just like, I'm gonna force myself to work out without any caffeine, and I did it. It was really hard. Like my lifts suffered a lot, but I made it so that honestly, like I think I almost rebuilt most of my strength, not taking any caffeine. But I'm just tired. Like I'm just so tired. Alrighty, I think this is good. I don't know. We just don't want this to curdle. Yeah, I guess I mean, normally when I do my annual blood tests, my levels are pretty decent with all the supplements and stuff that I take. But who knows, maybe the vitamins are just covering for like a massive deficiency. All right, so eggs. I'm gonna use what size bowl? It made your friend go bald? Are you sure that's from creatine or? Wait, I don't know how to. I should do. Oh, it's too late. Okay, well, I'm gonna. I think. I don't know. Who in chat is bald? Not bold, bald. Thanks for the bits. Of calories? Sometimes I get enough Oh! This egg partially cracked! See that? Oh, you guys can't see. And method. No, I have not. I decided not to experiment with when I'm making food for other people. These are big eggs. Some eggs are just bigger than the other. Should have just brought my egg carton over. Why does it speed up the process if it does? Three out of 4? Nice. Maybe I'll try a different time. This one is because I have to separate them. So I oh no, it's developing a skin. Oh. Okay, I really hope this texture does turn out smooth. Wait. Also, I am afraid because I don't want to cook the egg, right? Don't want to cook the egg. This is for the creme brulee. So I feel like I don't know if it's necessary for the eggs to be room temperature. The red dye? What red dye? What red dye? What red dye? Hello, welcome. Ugh. Oh my god, I cracked this egg so badly. Oh, the red poops? Yes? No? Yeah. I mean, okay, well, I was just following instructions. Sort of. I look healthy. I wish I could be healthy on the inside and outside. Ah! Sorry, I almost lost my egg. Alright, this is gonna be super creme. Maybe we can save those for later. Just one gigantic protein-filled egg whites. Well, I do follow instructions because I make my own. So like, yeah. So, but it's, you know. It's my own instructions. Yes. Once upon a time, someone had to write the instructions. And why not me, right? If all these people are self-proclaimed like, wow, this recipe, you know, they had to make the instructions themselves too. So I am now making my own instructions. That's right. I feel like it's just as legitimate as anyone else's because at the end of the day, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, well, we find out today. Well, not today. We'll find out tomorrow because this is going to take some time to set. I'm going to use something to... Yeah, someone has to, like, you know, record keeping. And good thing, right? You guys are in the hands of a scientist. You know? I thought people liked IKEA instructions. Oh yeah, what if I just did it all pictures? The science lab coat? We're working on it. We got the glasses going. Maybe next time I'll wear a lab coat. Oh jeez. I don't really want to be that sweet, but Frozen, thanks for the prime. The apron is not necessary, guys. That's just all costuming. This is the real deal. You know? In cups? What is this? America? Absolutely not. I mean, this is America. I do both. You know, I convert. Yes, I convert. It's not dirty. Why would it be dirty? It would be dirty if it was on the floor. Two shots. Alright, guys. I don't understand why this has to be... Well, I mean, I do understand why it has to be warm. But then how do I know it's not going to cook the egg? Like, what is too warm, you know? No. Should I wait for this to cool down? Psych, we're not waiting. Oh, I should have preheated the oven. Cooking common in US? It's common everywhere. You see like you know, like street food and stuff like that and whatnot. And honestly, you know what America's about other than high cost of living? Apparently it's about freedom. So supposedly we're supposed to have the freedom to do whatever we want. Whenever we want. Within laws and stuff. I'm gonna take this off that surface. I think eyeballing is pretty cool for ooh, I should have put this in a gigantic thing to pour it. Ow. Oh, my legs. I had a humbling time in Pilates because I'm not gonna lie, I cheat a lot because on my quads, I don't work out my quads. I don't know. I don't really want gigantic quads to begin with. But it's gone to a point where like I feel like sometimes I can't even lift heavier on my compound movements because my quads are really weak. So, I mean, I basically I just do whatever they tell me to do. Like I'm not the type of person who will like skip out on it, if that makes sense. But like if I like didn't use one, 2 plates, whereas I may use like 1 versus 2, for my quad stuff, I would probably do that. But just like in Pilates though, right? Pilates is just freaking I don't know, they work out everything. But in this particular move set, we were on these boxes, right? Where you're basically like you're balancing on the machine, but your heel is like all the way up, like higher than the normal, like higher than your normal like wedge thing, like it's higher than, it's like you're on, it's like if you're wearing 5-inch heels, that's the position of your feet, right? And so the heel of your foot is like kind of on the box, and then you're basically like on your, like, not super tippy toe, but like on there, and you're just doing like this, and you have your like a thing here for extra, like, yes. And so then sure, just stand on your feet 5 inches, where your heel is like 5 inches above the ground, right? And then using that, you're gonna have to just squat, right? Your squat, your butt is hitting the bottom, so you're going like all the way down, and then you get back up, all the way up, like super tall, all the way down. Yeah, well, it's basically like a wall sit, right? It's kind of like a wall sit, but you have no wall. you're doing like a wall sit, but your feet are like gigantically off the, and there's no wall, so you're just balancing all by yourself, right? And then and after you do like 10 or 20 reps, then you're doing burnouts, right? So you're just, well, you're not burning, sorry. You're basically just pulsing. You know, Pilates likes a lot of pulsing. I don't know what a sissy squat is, but you're basically pulsing at the end. And I like fell over. I was just like, heh. It was very painful. My quads, I was like, my quads can't do this. All the other stuff, like for my glutes and hamstrings, not bad. Like everything is like, oh, manageable. Like is there something? Sort of. So there's a box on the platform, and you're basically the heel is on the back. Like the back of your heel is touching that platform. Dip leading with your knees. I don't know. You're just going like, you're trying to keep your back straight, and you're just like squatting. It's just like when you have like, it's like this, right? Your heel's all the way up, like super up, and you just go all the way down, right? And you balance. This targets quads like crazy, right? I don't want to do it because I already felt the burn going like halfway down. All right. So like yeah. So basically, I was like, not about that. I did quads today too. So like, so yeah. Basically, like if you're just using this wall, but not for your back, just for your legs, right? And then you just the Bulgarian. Well, I don't know, cause like, well, but your Bulgarians are like, you're split like this. This is like both your heels are up at the same time, and you're just squatting. Squat, like, just try to go on your tippy toes and squat. But like your heel does not, but because of the platform, your heel doesn't go down, right? So your heel is just all the way up, and that like, super targets. Super targets. I am not quad dominant. I am the worst. My quads are actually the worst. Yeah. What else? And it just feels like pain. Yes. I don't know, but if I'm being honest, aesthetically, I'm not the biggest fan of quads for myself. Like, I think it's impressive looking, but I just don't like that aesthetic. What the heck? Why is there like shred stuff in here? These should be clean, unless this is just... Yes. No, I don't want to. I'm just forced. But it's just like Pilates is full body, right? it's all about balance. It's a lot about your core, right? And it's like a lot about other stuff too. So in those instances, you're basically kind of using that box, and that's like your core has to be engaged in order to keep that balance while you're squatting. You're also holding something in between your arms to keep your arms flexed as well. Engaged, as they say. Oh, my legs. I swear I had 3 of those, but oh my god, my neck. Did you guys hear that? Should I pour it all in here and then pour it so there's like accuracy? But I feel like there's gonna be product waste. Okay, we should do that actually. Maybe I should have mixed it in here first. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so though. Considering the rate at which my body is deteriorating. Well, actually, I've always just had really bad health, right? So I try to counterbalance it with like so many other things. Is it working? I don't know. I don't think so. But maybe it's at least preventing me from getting way worse. What way? Oh, well, if you've been around, if you haven't noticed my absence, it's because I'm sick a lot. Like with the most random things that you could imagine. I was on vacation around the world. Who knows? Who knows why that's like... Yeah, probably. No, I'm usually not doing very well. Your body is breaking down too? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like I really think I am maybe I do need to be in a bubble. I don't know. But I do think but I want to say I find that like a lot of girls get sick. I don't know if that's like maybe not in your experience, but I feel like a lot of girls get sick, and I really think it has to do something with our hormones. I think girls get more sick than guys in my experience. Like I don't really hear like sometimes guys do get sick, but I feel like girls get sick more often or something. It's weird. I don't know. Oh, is that something wrong? I really think it's hormonal, and I think this is like something unfortunately is like not very well studied, but because of our menstrual cycles and everything, like our hormones just fluctuate week by week, day by day, right? We're always dealing like every like small change every day, like our bodies are kind of changing depending on what time of the month it is. And I wonder if it's just like that's just a factor. Because even I mean nowadays I think it's common knowledge like during certain times of the month like our energy levels vary, and like if we're bleeding out of our vaginas we need a little bit more rest and stuff like that. But I do wonder if it's just like we're also not treating it, we just don't have the knowledge base to treat it the way it should be treated, like on a more detailed level. Lama, thank you so much for the T1. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you don't get sick often. To get you some real healthcare. Well, I think it's just so I think this is just more Western medicine. We just don't really get to the root of the problem, which is the issue. So I think Western medicine is really great if you have like you need intensive surgery or whichever. But like I go to a doctor, they like kind of like take your blood pressure and your weight, and like my numbers are not bad, right? Like my weight is fine, like my BMI is fine, but like I got a lot of problems. Even like my blood tests overall, like not shabby, right? It's not like I don't have like diabetes, like I don't, you know, I don't have like a yeah, I don't have like those issues. But 100%, like I can't fake illnesses. I can't fake when I get like COVID. The times that I've gotten COVID, or like I can't fake 101-degree fever. I can't fake a cough, you know, like yeah. So it's just kind of like this. But I do think this is something that like my friends who are doctors will say. It's just like as women, we're more hormone sensitive, and that's just the way it is. Like it is a lot of stress. Like I think we're just not meant to have a lot of stress in our lives. It's just not good for our bodies. We're not meant to like have to move around too much, I think. Well, not move around, just stress. More so just like a lot of stress. Yeah, but I swear it's probably not just me. You ask like any other person, I like if you know like women in your lives, I promise you, I don't know. There's always something until you become a mom. I don't know. My mom, well, actually, my mom is special. My mom is like extremely resistant. Maybe there's something about moms, but she's never gotten sick from me, even though I was like a very sickly child. Oh no. I mean, it's obviously something. Hi Mooney. With a lot of chili peppers, I think that does help. I think that's like a lot of natural supplements would not be a bad thing to kind of dive into. All right, I'm just trying to even out these ramekins. So these are going to be the creme brulee. Do I have to cover them? I know you have to cover the flan when they cook, but do I have to cover these? I don't know. I think most of the instructions say no, or they didn't mention covering it. But you do have to water bath it, so we're gonna water bath them. There's a lot of oh my god, this one doesn't have anything. Hang on. Go rescue this one. Wait, I'm getting mixed information. So the flan I cover when I bake it. I water bath the flan and I cover it, and it turned out really well. The creme brulee though, I don't remember if I have to cover and cook them. But when I was looking at the all these instructions online, none of them say to cover, or they didn't mention. Oh, okay, okay. What's today's experiment? It's a good question. Oh no, I'm dripping. Dang, I think this... Low-key, I don't know if it's too late to add like a splash of milk into each thing. I feel like just to make it a little thinner, if that makes sense. You think I can still do that? Should I do it? Should I? I mean, maybe we just keep it as it is. I don't really want to mix more stuff in here. So after this, we're gonna bake the creme brulee first, and then we're gonna make the flan. I'm gonna make the flan how I made it last time, if I can remember correctly, which was in this pan. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't really care for pumpkin that much. Don't want to be blamed for... I will blame chat for everything. I'm kidding. The flancito. This is our water bath. Ooh. So, I love this tea kettle. This is meant for pour overs, but it does pour out water really slowly because you're just supposed to do it over pour over, which pours really slowly to let the, you know, beans percolate and stuff like that. So now we have to wait like 5 million hours before we get this water bath going. But that's good though, because you don't want to splash. Oh. You don't want to splash the ramekins with water and dilute the flavor. Is that it won't set? You're right. These are... I think this is a good amount of water for them to bathe in. It's like about 50%. Well, actually probably a bit more because these aren't even to the top. Fresh mozzarella tableside carts? That sounds fancy. Alright. In they go. This is from Amazon, the screen in the background. Very carefully, guys. Slowly but surely. Oh, this is... Oh, ooh. The heat from the boiling water has already made it so hot. Let me just add protection. Oh. Excellent. Let's do a timer. Timer. Oh, I don't have a... Oop. Alright. Oh, so our bartenders. Okay. And the Japanese. Do you know the ones with the really long ones? Where is that from? Which country? The really long T-neck ones? And you like pour from here to there? Possibly India. Alright. This is for the flan. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to oil the pan. I forget if I use oil or butter, but you know what? I think it's okay. We just want it to... This is just to make sure it doesn't get stuck. And then... I don't remember if I used butter last time. Oh. Yeah, I thought it would be something... Because, you know, I feel like flan looks very plain when it's round. So at least this has a shape to it, right? Or else it's just... I also actually bought a few different shapes. There's like a different one that has like different like edges, but it's round. And this one, but then I was like, maybe it's just better that the flan is flat. For cooking, you know? I wonder if I could get a butter spray. This is actually like a avocado. I don't want too much, enough to grease. I don't know, just have to fight for the edges. You can it still comes out as a triangle. Just some triangles might be a little bit like one could be an isosceles triangle and one could not. Most of them will not be in an isosceles triangle. They'll just be there will be an angle somewhere. Amazon. Is it super fragile? I wouldn't like toss it around, but like I mean if you tried to punch a hole in it, I think it will break because it's supposed to be paper, but I don't think it's like super thin to the you know. Will it rip? I don't think so. I have like sometimes if I don't set it up correctly, it does lean and has fallen. I am very afraid of the hinges breaking off. That is what I'm more afraid of, but it tends to fall very gently. Like it goes because I don't know, it has like a little bit of air resistance when it's falling. If that makes sense. But again, I mean, I would just, if you're not gonna like touch it, I would just like set it up in a corner. Yeah, if you got like cats, I don't think I would trust it around cats if they like scratching it. The compliments on my appearance, they're okay. They're okay. It's not what gets my goat. I don't know if that's the thing. It's not they're fine. They're not bad. It just depends on what it is. When you have guests over, sure, yeah. Just as long as like but I feel like if you put a lot of like heavy pressure on it, it will. All right, let me just check on my. While they're seated? Why? What? You mean you have an open kitchen? You have an open concept and you want to block it off? That's like the best What? You mean you can talk to your friends while you're cooking? You know how much people pay nowadays for open concept? Oh, it's like the people think it's awkward to see you cooking? I hate a closed kitchen. One, I just like, why? It's just like, I feel like that makes you seem like you're a worker because like you're working in the back of like a kitchen or something versus like this is your home, you know? And I'm hosting you in my home. But also mainly I like it because like professional work friends. But wouldn't you be done cooking most of the stuff anyway? Like just like a timing thing, right? I feel like most of your cooking's probably done. You're just doing like a little like finishing touches. Other times you're scrambling. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean this is divider. It's just called a divider. But I'm sure there's probably a better divider than this for your kitchen. It's not like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how big your kitchen is. Oh, my legs. I had one more of these. Where is it? Ooh, a fallen candy. Okay, where is my last one though? No, this? Didn't this Pyrex thing come in a set of 3? Where's my last one? Yeah, I swear this came in a set of 3. I should have once. I just want to avoid washing it because I have to measure out a 4th cup of water. Honestly, I'll just use. Would be a good place. You know, you're not wrong. Let me go check my desk. It is not on my desk. Not on my desk. I don't think I used it recently. That's why I'm like, where? Why? How? I'm sure it'll pop up, but I'm like, huh. be above that. That would be a strange place for me to put it. I don't know. Oh well. Oh. Be enough. Wait, wrong one. No, I knew where the candy was. All right. The candy. I've always known the location of the candy. I don't know. Like a kid, I've gone far. Like my kitchen is only so big. It's okay. This is gonna be for the caramel. For the sugar. I hope this saucepan is decent enough. I'm just gonna let it sit. Honestly, I think we'll just wash this one so I can make the mixture to pour into the flan in here. Yes. It'll make for good pouring. Candy is too sweet? I like, well, I think I'm very particular about my candy. I also, my sugar cravings are very random. I cycle through my sugar stuff. But low-key, guys, I think because of my like, I think maybe I do have to cut out sugar. So sad. I don't know. I'm a kind of a person, I'm just like everything in moderation, right? But I think I do have to start trending, or maybe even go more into stricter, healthier diets. Oh my god, that started bubbling so fast. Be perfect size. I think the layout, if it's not just this, it should be bigger. If I could get like one of those U-shaped ones. Yeah. That's just hard though, because I don't know. I don't think like my diet is awful, but it isn't the best. I think because I bake, I end up eating baked stuff, right? And so I feel like that's like obviously that amount of sugar. But I think maybe making it at home is better. I also, so a lot of things I modify is that I do reduce, I try to experiment by reducing the amount of sugar, because I do, even though it's very important for baking to like have a certain amount of like sugar ratio or whatever, I am like, I'd rather, what is it? What the? Oh, that's on the outside. I'd rather like try to reduce the sugar. What is that? Oh, that's on the outside. What the heck? It's just one. It's just one room. Yes. I could not afford more than one room. This is in LA. Maybe. But when I have like gone on like pretty healthy eating, I still get sick. So you're right. Sugar the sugar free for pooping. Okay, this here. This here. Should I try doing the peel the egg back with one hand? Oh, my hand. I feel like you have to, like, it's not one smooth motion though. I had to grip it. I have to like grip it so well to peel it. Oh! This is so cool. I wonder if there's any shell in there though. It's fine. You know, oddly, I think there's not. I mean, maybe the shell is underneath, but I don't think I see any shells, guys. It was easy over time. But this feels way better. I think this technique is way more goated. Ah, oh, the shell just stabbed into my hand. Alright, that one was a little messier, but... Alright, we need another whisk. Good thing I have so many now. Guys, look at how many whisks. I have like 4. Isn't that exciting? Different sizes, yeah. I think actually I have 5. I had the other one. We have 5. We have 5. Wait, I have 6 or 5? I don't know. I think I have 5. Alright. More sugar. Guys, look away. I feel like it's always, when you first start baking, the most traumatizing thing is how much sugar goes into things. You don't want to look. Alright, the sugar is slightly browning. Once it gets a little more golden brown, I'm gonna remove it real quick. So I might have to watch the sugar in 1 second. Wait, how long has it been on that sugar? Does anyone know the exact time? I should probably keep track so I can always make sure to note it when I... But then why is it just like brown on one side? No, this one. See the sugar? I don't know why it's darker on one side and not even. because we don't want it to be burnt. Like some people like the burnt. I think I'm gonna go for. I think I'm gonna remove it before. I'd rather it be a little too light. See, why is it uneven? They'll still keep cooking a little bit off the heat. Shoot. You don't want to stir it. You don't want to stir. You just want to let it cook. Alright, I'm just gonna do this for maybe a little bit more. No, it needs a little bit more. It's too... It's not as liquidy as it needs to be. This is really hot. I'm just gonna... Alright. So there's like a fine point for the sugar between like when it's like just caramel and then when it gets like really burnt. So you have like a more bitter taste. Some people like that. I don't like it as much, but I guess it is a nice contrast with things like flan. But I think it's still too stark of a contrast. Maybe not though. Maybe I should have let it burn a little more. I don't know. Actually, now I'm doubting myself. But this is already pretty golden. So you kind of want to remove it at like a good in-between point. So I guess like 9 to 10 minutes. And don't burn yourself. That stuff will freaking burn you. And what I do is just want to like swirl the bond. Oh my god, it's so hot. Maybe too much oil at the bottom, but... Good night, Dragon. Okay. And then I'm gonna move this to the side. Where can I put this? I mean... Maybe I should not have swirled it. Okay. Anyway. Back to mixing this. Indeed, indeed. Combine the egg and the... Also, this brand is crazy. It's called Pet. And it's evaporated milk. At first I was like, is this for people or... And then... Oh. Oh! No! The top fell in! I don't know. I'm watching out for you guys too, cause yeah, like you know the bake sale that we had. I've calibrated that sugar over and over and over again. To make sure it doesn't compromise the texture. Maybe if I mix part of it in here. I don't know, I'll use my brain. I don't think there's not like a, I don't have like a system, I just do it. Like sometimes like there's just things you can't find out unless if you just try it, right? But good thing everything works out sometimes. Yeah, maybe I'm just lucky. I don't know. Maybe I just get lucky for the most part. This is kind of it's not really mixing too great. I want to mix more, but I'm so afraid of spilling, so I'm just gonna, I think just patiently mixing it and it will combine over time. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to mix stuff. This is the milk. I might warm the milk a little bit because what I want is I want the spices to mix in more. So I think, let me see. I'm going to do, oh shoot, this is almost ready. The alarm. All right, let me check on this. These are so set. I think they're too set, actually. I'm gonna pull these out. And then, honestly, we could reuse the water for the water bath. For the, Oh man, I think these are too set. I think these are too cooked, guys. (160 internal temperature). I need to claw these out. I don't trust my thingy. Yeah, they're really solid. That's okay, I think. Maybe because these were... I don't know, actually. Oh. What is the internal temperature of creme brulee supposed to be? Well, food is easier, I think. Like, regular food is easier than cooking. I think a lot of cooking really depends more on your recipes. Wait, so I had like 160 or 160 something. So mine aren't set then. 170? Mine was like... Actually, that's true though. It did pull out and it did have a little residual. I feel like it's supposed to be clean. But you know, maybe we want it... Really, 170? But maybe we want it to be a little more like custardy in the middle. I did like, I think it's like 160 something. I pulled them out of the water bath. But why is it not jiggling? I thought it was supposed to jiggle. You know? Look at that. There's no movement. Maybe it's their placement. Oh. Do you think it's under? Do you think I have to put it back in? Well, I mean, it's cooked, right? It's just not like, maybe it's not set. Like, as long as the egg is not raw, I'm okay with that. Yeah, it was like 160 something. Like pretty, so close. But we want it to be custardy anyway, right? Like, cause creme brulee is supposed to be custardy. Yeah. 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 It's creme brulee. It's supposed to be custardy. It's like not supposed to be truly solid. I was afraid because with pumpkin, since pumpkin is so dense, I feel like pumpkin just makes it okay. I think hopefully we're good then. So we just let these cool. I'm gonna let them sit here. Or actually, I'm kind of scared they're gonna slide off if I move them over to like the table because the oven is still a little bit warm. I'm just mixing. Basically, we're using the same stuff. Maybe I can keep the water in the... I'm gonna keep the water bath in the oven. So we're reusing. We're reusing this. But we're using the same temperature to cook the flan. Oh. I think I will... Oh my god. I think I will need a... I will need a little bit more water. Oh my god, my balance is so bad. Did you guys see how wobbly that was? I'm just gonna mix this gently. Maybe we actually have to use a big bowl. I have my pumpkin puree. I'm gonna add a little cinnamon to it. Use... I'm gonna try mixing the spices in here first. I feel like my stuff isn't mixing too well, you see that? It's kind of separating a bit, so hopefully this will help. Where's my vanilla? And then just a teensy bit of salt. Yes. Mainly because, I mean, literally they're so similar. I mean, they're not the same, but they are similar. They got a lot of eggs. But I wanted to use up this pumpkin puree. Oh man. This is gonna be a doozy. Oh. And my issue is I'm being lazy and I don't want to use another bowl, but I think I actually have to use another bowl to mix them together. This may not fit in that. Well, if you're like an eggnog fan, I feel like well, I love egg desserts, but I don't really like, oh my god, I splattered on the floor. I don't like eggnog, but I love creme brulee and I love flan. Actually, if this were not a holiday thing, I would completely nix the pumpkin because honestly, I don't like pumpkin that much. But I don't know, people really like. I feel like pumpkin is just one of those things. Like either you really like it a lot or you don't. No. And because it did not have my exact 425 grams, I am actually a little bit under in my puree. I'm actually under in my mixture, in my pumpkin flavor. How dare they? Ah! Oh my god, just. But hey, this is look at this. This is mixing a lot nicer. Not this though. All right, guys, can this? Do you think this? If I pour this into this, do you think it'll fit? Why do I always do this? How do I somehow have the worst spatial reasoning? Okay, wait. I got a few bowls left. Will it fit in this? I'm gonna say no. It should fit in this, right? Like this? Fine. Okay, alright. Darn it, now I gotta have another bowl. Oh man, I really wanted this because I wanted to fit also I can pour it easily into the flan pan, but this is like not working out too well, guys. Let me just mix vigorously because if it spills over, it's fine. I think all the condensed milk might still be at the bottom. Sigh. Product transfer. So sad. Yeah, no, it's just one more thing to clean. My sink is like very small too. Just from today, look at that. It's so filled. Yeah, I don't know if they'll fit or not. I love when things perfectly fit. It's just like something about it is just like it's like it scratches a certain part of my brain. I don't know. I don't like this. See. Oh my god. Oh, and now we gotta do this. technique. Whew. Honestly, initially it smelled really good because it's just like pumpkin spice and everything nice. Now I think I'm so used to it, I don't smell it anymore. Like, just think sugar, eggs, you know? Sugar and eggs together with some cinnamon, nutmeg, pumpkin spice stuff. That's pretty good. Lots of like warm smells. Can I speak some Japanese? I don't want to. But I feel like at this point, everyone knows a little bit of Japanese. Okay. So after a lot of vigorous mixing, I still don't know if it actually is actually mixed together. Blend, blend, blend. And then see, this I also thought I have 3 of, but I can only locate 2. You know? So I swear there's something happening with I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Like, this came in a set of 3 as well. Let me see if I can. What is this? Why is there a dust speck? How is there a little dust speck? Yes. And one sieve. Maybe shouldn't have done this on a warm. Oh, no space, guys. Help. The mise is not in place. The mise is in many places at this moment. I think I was supposed to. Oh man, I hope the ASMR. A nicer unit with a bigger kitchen. I know, right? That would be quite a dream. Though part of me is like, what if I just became a full-time IRL streamer? I don't think I could do that. But maybe for a couple months. But then I don't know what I would do if I didn't cook. I like that we did 1 month of IRL. Yes. This should be a new concept. Kitchen DJ. In a public place? Oh god. I think at this point I feel a little bit bougie with my cooking because I like the nice equipment. I like having like the nice space. Oh my god, help. And then I feel like I wouldn't know how to like function without my nice kitchen things. And we just learned how to use the air fryer. Oh, my hands. Was special? Was it? I don't know. I mean, honestly, I feel like I streamed for a lot of hours, but it was definitely not productive hours. It was one of those things where we definitely streamed for a long time, but then people will be like, oh my god, where did you go? Did you actually stream? It's like, oh my god, I thought you were just on vacation for a whole month. Was so well, thank you. Just I know not a lot of people watched because I think all right, perfect. For your time zone. I know. It was definitely not easy for a lot of time zones. Europe was even crazier. Europe time zone was awful. That's what I'm saying. With 12 hours? I was streaming 12 hours. I streamed except for the travel days we had. And that's why I was like, at this point, and like it's not I actually my views tanked, like my revenue tanked. It was pretty bad actually. It was pretty bad. If it weren't for like maybe like a very nice random generous gifter, it was like the hours we were streaming were kind of crazy. I don't know. But it was I think it's like at a point it's like okay, I think it's just good to be mindful to like try to hit the hours that we stream. And I think we did. But I don't know. There's something were we not hitting the right hours? Was I not hitting the right hours? I don't know the time difference. Maybe because I was doing morning hours and we're all degens. So I don't know. Like I did stream. Yeah, but I was like streaming Oh, I did. Hi Joan, hello. Around the same time? Okay. So then what happened? Let me clear some space. I did keep going. But even then, that people still didn't see my streams, which is kind of crazy. That's true. My audience is mostly US. Maybe I was supposed to stop. Hang on. So these have cooled, oh my god, so heavy. Oh my god. Right. That was so fun. We did have a lot of fun adventures in Asia. I wish you guys could have all seen it. That's why it was like very sad to hear that we were like, oh, how's your vacation going? You just for us and like what? Wait. Oh shoot, I was supposed to boil extra water, I think. So, I need to wrap the flan. Best time for US viewers. I will say this, I think when I've done IRL in the US and it's like during the daytime, I do feel like it's less interactive. Well, actually, I think in my IRLs in general, they do feel less interactive. Because of my streams? I know, right? Yeah. But I think even when I stream, I guess when it's like and cut a little bit of the foil. Yeah, you gotta give them the crackers. But we went too late. We went too late for the crackers. Oh my god. But honestly, I was a little bit nervous. I didn't want to get heckled by deer. Oh no! My nails! Poked a hole! Oh my god, I've done this to aluminum foil so many times, guys. When my nails have just ripped and now I gotta redo it. Oh my god, no! My aluminum foil. I don't know, I just gotta, okay. Alright, let's try this. Oh. I'm just ripping the foil because I will have to check it. I think last time it went from like it took it. Okay. Last time I think it took about like an hour. And 10 minutes. So we have some time. Maybe this water bath is a little too high. Oh, well, whatever. Did you say perfect? Did I put too much water? So that's like halfway, but maybe I put a little too much water. I'm just gonna use the ladle to scoop it, maybe. Really? You think it's fine? Alright. Alright. This takes dexterity, balance. Wait, let me just double check the temperature. I just want to make sure I'm doing this correctly. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. I am kind of scared for my creme brulee though. I feel like the creme brulee, even though the internal temperature was like 160 something. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yes. I'm gonna do... I think I checked it at... Set it for 1 hour. And now... we clean. Man, cooking and baking really just makes a mess. I feel like with all the cooking and baking I do, my kitchen is struggling to be clean. 1 hour. We have, well, which is good though, because we have so much to clean right now. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, shoot. I don't have a good system for my plates right now because I got that second set of plates. And I can only stack up. But unfortunately, it does take a lot of... oh. The space. Okay. Canister. Ooh, I still haven't finished my Legos. Oh, I'm kind of hungry. But I don't have any... should I make rice? Ooh, I think I have instant rice. Instant rice? You microwave it. Actually, not that bad. Trust. I wouldn't lead you wrong. as also an Asian person, I could never lead you guys wrong with instant. And I'm not talking like minute rice. Like I'm talking like really nice rice. Yeah, because sometimes you don't want to make too much. Oh, I think it's my last one. I'll make it just to show you guys. My Instant Pot is my rice cooker. But I just like don't want to wash the whole thing. I just washed it, you know? Sometimes a girl needs a break. But this instant rice is really good. Oh, I'm sweating. You can't, yeah, you can't do like the super cheap one. This is a good, nice brand, kind of expensive. Really good for like a single serving of rice. Faster than this? Faster than a minute 30 seconds? Hot. Look! Honestly, I feel like I could just eat this rice as a meal. I get so many random cuts on the back of my hand. Just recently, maybe my hands are getting too dry or something. But I have all these like little mini cuts and I don't know where it's coming from. Ow. Okay. I think these creme brulee have cooled enough. So I'm gonna wrap it and then put it in the fridge. I think this is why I'm tired all the time, guys. I know it's like, it feels like it's not much, right? But I think this is why I'm tired all the time. I think about just like, I'm like, oh, let me just think about all this stuff for stream or like baking stuff. And then I'm like, huh, I'm just gonna expend more energy. This is like, it's very different than just like sitting at a computer. I guess, I don't know. It just feels, it feels different than like a work day. I don't know how to describe it. Like work is tiring too, but in its own way. But I feel like with work, if you're just working on like one thing, you kind of enter a flow state, right? But I think when you're in a day, even though my ADHD quite likes it, when I'm doing 5 different things in a day, I'm just way more tired. Why do I have a lid in here? With the salt? Is this not like standard for things? I guess I can just rock these individually. You've had the handcuffs before? Is it just from dry skin, maybe? But who's encouraging that behavior of cooking at midnight and juicing at 4 a.m.? Oomst. Tis not I, surely. I was already eating some earlier. I'm gonna reheat. Guys, I already ate the other chicken. I made, okay. Actually, off stream, I ate all the kale. So I made another batch. So I finished the rest of the bag of kale. So I just baked that randomly. And then I already ate all of that. And then I ate the chicken. Both the chickens. Is that a lot? Maybe. And then I also ate bread. Is that just like a, do I eat too much? I don't know. But then I have my yeah. Did I drink water? I drank some water. I filled this cup of water. I know I'm always cooking. Cooking up here, cooking in the kitchen, and cleaning. Disgusting. But yeah, so in a day, I ate a whole bag of kale. And then also, I bought bread, right? I bought a bread from a bakery, but they gave me 2 free breads. I don't know why I was just there and I was just like, 1 bread, you know? And then, you know what I did? I ate all 3 breads. Because, like I said, if I have food, I'll just eat it. And then I ate the chicken. I ate the 2 chicken breasts that I cooked. And I started eating this. They're like dessert breads. It's like Asian bakery breads. You know, like your typical Asian bakery. Kind of like, you know, like salt bread look. So imagine like 3 salt breads. And I ate them. All. And then I had I had 2 protein shakes. And I'm still hungry. I don't know. Do I normally have more energy at night? Sometimes, I don't know. I think it just depends. I think I have more energy streaming because of all the lights. So in a way, like if my room were dark, I would have less energy. But I think it's because I'm absorbing like fluorescent lighting right now. So I think the time when I'm sleepiest is that transition into like sunset, you know? Because when it gets dark, I get super sleepy. I'm just gonna maybe use this spoon, actually. Two shake. It's not that much though. It's only like maybe like 60 grams of protein. Yeah, it's protein powder that I make into a shake. It's just protein powder and water. That's what I do. But this is like, this is what I ate like since I cooked it, I guess. Which I don't know. I don't know how much time has passed. I don't take creatine. I don't know. I have this creatine mix. It makes me feel funny. This one? It's way better than my like desk mic, but that's because I move around a lot. So this, because I clip it, you can hear my voice because it moves with me. But when I'm using my other mic, I think we lose some volume sometimes. Like I feel nauseous. But I think it's like because of the other ingredients in the mix as well. I think so. Maybe it's like I'm not used to the blood flowing to my brain. That's why I feel nauseous. I'm like thinking, oh my god, it hurts. Yeah, let me have my smooth brain. Oh, it gives you a bellyache. Yeah, some supplements like I've taken some pre-workout. I hate pre-workout. Yeah, I feel like pre-workout has like extra stims in them that I'm like, oh my god, I cannot. I've even taken the non-stim ones and I don't get as nauseous, but I still don't like how I feel. It makes you like sweaty. I get so sweaty on pre-workout. I get the tingles with the stim ones. I don't. Some people are fine on it, but when I took it, and then I took like half the regular amount. Like they say, like the full serving size is like 1 scoop. I need 2 scoops. I take half a scoop, and I'm like, I've like passed out before my workout because I would get so nauseous and like dizzy that I would just like not faint, but I would be like I couldn't move. Like I could barely move. Like much less like drive to the gym. So I think I'm just like I'll just stick with like Celsius. I think I will introduce Celsius back. Just so I can I think like not gonna lie, caffeine while you're gymming or right before you gym, it does make you focus better. Hate to admit it, but it works. Flavor? I don't have like a favorite. I mean, my friend's brand was pretty good. It had like a Yakult flavor. Honestly, I think I might buy that one again. I've been using Seabums because that one has really good payoff. No added sugar. But I don't know. I did recently during the Black Friday sale. I did buy a new brand because I wanted to try it. It's okay. I only tried it once, so I'm gonna try it a few more times to see how it is. Guys, I can't tell if I'm hungry or if it's just like the food I made is too good. Like, how long is this supposed to last me? I don't know. Alright, this is my last one, I think. How long have I been training? How long have I been training, guys? Like almost 2 years now? Almost 2 years? Yeah, but not since like not the first year of Vegas. It was like almost 1 year of Vegas, then we started training. Well, the first time I tried, because I didn't know anything about weightlifting, I only did two times a week. And then now I do 3 to 4 times a week, depending. Not 3 years, because I wasn't training the whole time. And we actually haven't been in LA for 2 years. We're still under 2 years. I know it's like a... It's because I moved at a weird time. But okay, maybe 2 years. Yeah. Well, it's weird though, because like I've only been on one bulk. Like technically I was bulking this time last year. I went on my first bulk. And that was my first year of training, right? So now we're about to hit 2 years of training. Does that make sense? Wait, am I missing a winter? I don't know anymore. No, it was after the bottle girl. It was because I saw the bottle girl stuff and I was like, wait a second. These girls are so skinny, but they have like a lot of, like, you can see like muscle outline. And before then, I only did cardio. I didn't know how to train weights. Like, it was just something I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. So then I first started getting a personal trainer, and she's really good for training like bikini body. Like if you want, like most of her girls, if you look at the girls she trains, they're very skinny. Like they're very tiny. Like they thought I had a big butt before I started lifting weights. You know? And back then, if you don't remember what I looked like I was skinty. Yeah. I was like really skinty. I don't know. So they train more for like very like but if they wore like leggings and stuff, like you would just, it would be like firm muscle. Yeah, well, like my goal was always to be skinny. That was like the, but I always thought I was fat. Like no matter how skinny I got, like when I looked at the scale, I always thought, or when I looked in the mirror, I always thought I was like really big for like an Asian girl, or just like really big in general. Body dysmorphia is crazy. And then so no matter like how much cardio I did and like how little I ate, I was always like, oh my god, I'm just like huge, right? So then after a while when I saw those girls, I was like, wait, I feel like I work so hard to be skinny, but I don't look like them. And I was like, what is it? My friend's like, you have to lift weights. And I was like, So something in my brain clicked in that. I was like, okay, wait, let me try this. And then from there, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should embrace the fact that I am bigger than most people and just like train to become bigger and just see what happens. And so now I'm just a bigger person. You remember it correctly? You can just look at my Instagram. Yeah, you can look at my Instagram. Like if you just scroll back, you'll see. No, I'm 5'4.5". I know apparently I give tall people energy, but I'm actually very short. Would have been easier, maybe, but still, you know, like I really thought, and the first time it was so funny. It was so funny because like the first time I ever worked out my arms, like we're doing shoulders, right? And there's like, you know, you do like the shoulder stuff, right? She gave me like 5-pound weights. Like 5-pound weights, right? Like for this stuff. I was shaking. I was like, she's like, oh my god, right? She had to give me the circles. The 2.5-pound circles. But what's crazy? And I was just like, the literally anything from Thailand from a few years ago. That was me before I trained. That was like before, you know, I entered the bottle service stuff, right? So no, they're still there. It's not deleted. I didn't delete. There's still a lot of old random pictures. This one. In my Europe pictures, I fluctuated though. So I think like I go back and forth from wanting to become super jacked and then wanting to be like a skinny legend, you know? Cause then after like my first year of bulking, I started experimenting with what I wanted, or I don't know. I think like, well, also when you travel too, I don't work out when I travel. So anytime that I was like out of town, there's no gym really. It'll just be like whatever walking. But now I'm like doing Pilates and I'm just trying different things. Oh my god, is this a scratch mark showing on my... I'm actually really weak. I feel like maybe if you give me like 2 months of serious training and a little bit of bulking, I could do... I don't know, a bit more. But it's not my legs, it's my arms. My grip, like my forearms are like, my hands feel like death. Like it's like the imprint that goes into my hands. So I don't even like, my legs are totally fine. But it's my arms that can't catch up to the weight, if that makes sense. More for sure, but not like as much as I wish I could. I don't know why. I'm just like, my grip strength is really bad. A bodybuilder body, not that intense, no. Not that intense. I think, I don't know, I waver. Because I feel like though looking skinny is easy, but looking like jacked, at least for a girl, like I think looking jacked as a girl is kind of more difficult sometimes. But then but it's like, but I feel like skinny looks so good too, like dainty and skinny. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. Welcome back for 14 months. I can do 5 pounds. Sometimes when I bicep curl, I can do 20 in each hand on a good day. As on my last set. I think I did, yeah. I hate having thick forearms though. On like when I started really, it's like, oh, I feel it and I'm like, oh my god, it's just so, it's huge. For what? Over regular? I know. But that's like on a good day. That's like rare. That's like if I have a lot of energy. Most days I'll just go up to 15. But that's like, I actually don't do arm day anymore because of Pilates. So I'm now doing Pilates. But Pilates, again, like I say, Pilates is so humbling. The instructor's like, oh, like how beginner are you? I'm like, oh, you know, I've been doing it for like maybe a month or two now, you know? And then she's like, oh, okay, so like you should be able to do Pilates. I'm like, no. Like the amount of core strength, like there's this girl in my class, right? I think she's like a little bit more like intermediate. Cause I'm like, I wonder how many beginner classes I would have to take before I become good or like intermediate. So this girl, she's like, you have to like, you're planking, right? And you pike up on the little reformer machine. And then she like goes back and she planks this and she's like, and we're holding, right? And then after we like planking, we're also like, it's a lot of kind of like, what's that called? Like calisthenics almost. A lot of balance. And like kind of a bit mixture of Chloe Ting too, but with like a moving platform. So I'm like, help, help. And I had no idea my core strength was that bad. Oh my god. Yeah, it's painful, very, very painful. So it's hard though, because like both weightlifting and Pilates tire me out, but they tire me out in different ways. So I kind of feel like when I do a mixture of both, I lose strength in both. Does that make sense? Because I feel like I wear out my muscles in different ways. And like Pilates trains a lot of like your flexibility too, which I kind of neglect. I admit, like I don't stretch as much as I need to for weightlifting. And usually like by the time like I just am so tired. Like I don't wanna stretch after lifting weights. But it's just like, but it's so good for you. I think that's why like I think it's good to have Pilates and stuff. Am I generally flexible? When I do dance, yeah, but it's like weightlifting, my muscles get so much more stiff. It's really hard to do it all, guys. I think it's really hard to like actually master so many different types of fitness, if that makes sense. I feel like it's really hard to diversify and be really good at all of them. Yeah, so that's why I think my body is a little bit in conflict right now when I'm working out. So I do feel like it sucks a little bit because I'm not as strong. But when I was like bulking, for example, and I was doing dance, my cardio was so bad. My flexibility was also so bad. Also, my pants were so tight that I couldn't even actually fully go into the movement. I know that sounds weird, but it's just like I couldn't even like get to the position I need to get into for dance because it's just like my movement was restricted. Like I was like it's an actual problem to be able to train it all, like flexibility, core strength, actual like strength, right? Like your own balance and then like building muscle, or like if you want to get bigger. Oh, as you should. I could be more flexible. Like I think more flexibility would never hurt. Like I was doing triathlons. Yeah, and I'm not even like my cardio still sucks, guys. Like I'm not doing any cardio really, other than this Pilates and stuff. So I don't know. But I love them all. Like I do love weightlifting. I do love Pilates. I love dance. It's just I do feel stagnant a little bit because I think I just have to caffeinate, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I just have to suck it up and caffeinate in order to push myself. Yeah, no time. And like now I don't even do any dance because I have no time. But if I could, my desire would be to train in all of them. If I could. The stream is nice for my kitchen streams are really nice because I use my Sony camera. To 1 million dance studio? No, that's the one in Korea, right? I don't think I'd be able to understand what's going on. I'm not a good dancer, by the way. I've just taken like a handful of dance lessons. I've never danced before in my life, so I've taken some dance lessons. Humbling as well. Humbling as well, but I love it. Like it's very fun. Do I spend in the gym? If I don't have to wait just an hour, like efficient wise, like an hour at the gym. But unfortunately, like you like with the cleaning, you know, racking, waiting, like a rave dancer. Well, no. I mean, I do dance at raves, but I take like I took some heels classes, and I want to get into more like hip hop urban classes. But again, there's just not enough time. Yeah. So I mean, it's kind of like have you guys watched Physical 100 or Physical Asia or whichever? It's just like it's kind of like that. Like each person kind of is specialized in a certain thing that they're good at, right? Like some people are like heavier and bigger and they can maybe move more weights. Some people are lighter, but they can like hold on to things longer, or they're faster or whichever. So you see like there's no one physical 109,000 that can do it all, but I want to do it all, guys. And I don't know if that's a far-fetched dream. Like I want to be able to yeet. I want to like yeet, you know, weights all everywhere, and then also but dance gracefully. You know what I mean? And then also just like be as swift as a coursing river, all that, you know. Yeah. And I don't know. And then also I want to not be tired. I also want to not be tired. That's also I just want to not. I want to not be tired too. Yeah, LA's beginner classes. That's the other thing. Is like I wish I had energy, you know. High intensity interval stuff? No, not really. I mean, I don't know. I loved it so much that I would train like in an empty studio. But now I don't have access to a studio at all. But that's just like something that I always enjoyed doing. So it never felt like work, but I mean like even like weightlifting and all that stuff, it doesn't feel like work to me. It's just the other stuff, like having to come back and stream after all those hours. I did feel like my content was kind of lacking at times during that period, but you know, that's why it's just hard to do everything that I want to do and still like do my stream well, get everything done. Yes and no, but it's like the thing is, it's gonna take energy. Like whenever I do dance, whenever I do any like training, I'm still tired. It's just because you're expending physical energy, and it's not that it's like even at a certain point, I feel like I didn't even look forward to things because I was just so tired. I don't know. It was just like I was just so tired doing them, but yeah. But I just forced myself. Like I would just go do it when I was tired. But I do think like I actually, if you didn't know, mentally I cried a lot. Cause I was getting destroyed on all ends, right? During my Project 50, when I was doing all the training and all that stuff, I like loathed myself sometimes. I would get into a mentality where I was like, everything I do isn't good enough. And really it's because I'm just tired. And I just but I feel like people do train to that extent, you know? But I just wasn't doing it. Doing too much? Maybe. But people gym like 7 times a week. They sometimes train like 2-4 hours a day, you know? Imagine if you're like a professional dancer, you're probably dancing like 6 hours a day. But I was like, wow, I can't do it. Like I'm like not doing everything I need to do. I'm not like hitting my steps. I'm not hitting my PRs. I'm not like... Yeah. But I was probably a little bit hard on myself for sure. It's just I have certain like expectations of myself when I do these things. Okay, one day. I mean, okay, even then, I'm not like sure. Let's just say it was 6 days a week, right? And it was a mix because like I had dance, I had weightlifting. I don't think it was like too crazy, but even then, I was just like felt like it wasn't good enough. Never get to enjoy what I'm doing. I don't hate every moment, but I think like there's just like a lot of pressure to do a certain amount or get a certain amount of things done in a day, maybe. So I felt like I couldn't always take the time to enjoy it. Like most of my stuff that I do is work, right? Like, or how do I say this? I think part of it is just like a lot of the stuff I do enjoy is like very physically tedious. Like the hobbies that I enjoy just require either like a lot of thinking or like a lot of like physical energy, and I am a low energy girly. So I wish I had hobbies that were different, like writing a no. Either they weren't physically like they didn't exert too much physical energy or not too much mental energy. Maybe like horseback riding is tiring. You think it doesn't require a lot of energy, but it does if you're actually doing like the trotting and all that stuff. Though probably not as bad as going to the gym. It's definitely not as bad as going to the gym. Yeah, like video games. Like why couldn't my hobby be video games? Like just sit, but like either be like a speed runner or be like a pro player. I don't know, actually. I feel like there's too much pressure. I don't want to be pro. But just like yeah, or like you know, like speed run games, you know? Just be like I could and then not only that, but I could dual purpose it. I could be a gaming streamer on Twitch and play games, and I would stream 16 hours a day for you. 16 hours a day. Maybe not that. Let's just balance it out. 12 hours a day. You know? and then just go to sleep, brush my teeth, go to sleep, and we grind, right? It's a grind. It's not too late. No, I don't like gaming that much. But imagine I could be that streamer. I could be that streamer for you guys. That's too much. But there's, I do think that's how there's like a, well, I don't actually know. Maybe you guys know the gaming world more than I do. But I feel like back in the day, especially League players, they would just be gaming for Lord knows how long. Nom! Thanks for the T3! Welcome back! For 10 months. I know! Where have you been, Nom? Also, Nom, I don't feel like I forgot to ask you, but did you ever receive my picture? My Polaroid? I just want to make sure, because I always get nervous when I mail things internationally. This is a long time ago. League of Legends. I don't know, but yeah, but you remember those the League players? Like they would just sit there and play games for like 12 hours a day. Like who's that? Like Tyler. Or I think it did. Okay, good. Cutie Pie. Tyler won. Yeah. Not to be mixed up with Tyler Swift. Not that they, but imagine. And he was huge. He was like a big streamer. I think does he still stream now? I don't know. He's still, oh, okay. And he's still doing it after all these years. And he has a kid. This man did it all while streaming League of Legends for 12 hours a day. That's crazy. Okay, yay. He manages, I guess he does work out too. So this man plays League for 12 hours a day, works out, managed to get a baddie and have a kid. That could have been us, chat. That could have been us. But no, instead, I decided to have random hobbies. And I can't play League for that long. And I'm not good at League. That's true, you're right. That was the only reason holding me back, you know. Oh my god, really? Am I jacked? I do think I have to work on my triceps though. Oh yeah. That was so, it's like hold alt. I'm like alt. That's how. Okay, you guys heard alt too, right? Like it wasn't just me. Alt. To stay bad. Yeah. Sure. The headphones. You're right. You knew he was asking for alt. What? I've never used the alt button in League of Legends. I was like, oh, alt? I was like, really? Right here? Right now? Alt? I was like, all right. I invited a friend over to we did a challenge where we would play League with one hand. So like he was like the mouse and I was the keyboard. Yeah. And so he's like, "Hey, can you press Alt?" He said Alt. I was like, I was like, "Oh, Alt? Alt? Alt?" And then he's like, "Oh, I meant Alt." I was like, "Oh!" That was kind of funny though, yeah. That was a good moment. That was a good moment. Do you think he'll ever play League with us again? Hey, guys, not bad. We ate and we cleaned and I'm not done. You know, we're kind of doing some things. So, I don't know. What does the alt button do? I feel like, okay, I've used tab. When was the last time? I play every once in a while still. I'm trying to rank a little bit. I keep going up and down, up and down, up and down. Like a lot up and down. So maybe I'm hard stuck, guys. It's very possible. Lets you ping? Alt? Alt lets you ping? My ping is like G or something. Ooh, there's... Well, okay, my buttons might be a little bit different. I didn't set my buttons. I just have like whatever it's like set at, you know? And then, yeah. Yours might actually be correct. Oh my god. Or not correct, just like how you said it. Smartcast? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. Well, we'll never know because I didn't press Alt. I pressed R. I was like, huh? Oh yeah, sure. Why? Yeah, sure, sure. I think I'm in Emerald right now. I've been fluctuating. My highest this season was Emerald 1. Like 60 something LP. Ah! Just spilled water all over myself. I think and then I deranked all the way to Emerald 3 and now I think I'm like Emerald 2. Like just made it back to Emerald 2. It was bad, guys. Like I was like, "Oh my god, I suck at League." Hi, Dan. Spilled water all over me. You're 1,400 games? Yeah, I mean at that point it just sounds like you're playing for fun. You're just a filthy casual. Not filthy. Well, I mean filthy casual is just like you know, you're just a casual player. That's okay. That's okay. Where's my spray? I main support, so used to be Zyra, but now I play a lot of Lulu, a lot of Milio. Sometimes a little bit of Soraka. Basically all your enchanter type things. Oh my god, really? I would love more LP. Yes, yes. We're not nerds who change buttons. What? And here I am thinking about quitting League of Legends. But if they give me more LP... That's crazy that no one plays those, like, support? I'm really surprised about support. No one likes playing support. I like playing support. I don't want a CS. And the jungle is just a very dark, dark place. You know? But jungle's a hard role. I mean, support can be a hard role. I feel like you can be a bad support and just coast. But I feel like being a bad jungler and coasting is just not it. She's so weak. Janna's not weak. That's how you climb? Yeah, sometimes that's just how you gotta do it. Why don't you like support? He's the loneliest. Top lane is also, from what I hear, from challenger people talk, not me. I don't know anything. They say like top lane is like if you lose, I don't know. It's like a situationally, like it's, I feel like top lane is the most important pick because if you lose that lane, it's like that means if you lose something, I don't know, whether it's like first blood or minion or something in top lane, it's kind of like GG for your lane. Like not the game, but for your lane. So it's like automatically if you don't win a certain portion in the whatever, it's like really hard for you to win your lane, supposedly. I don't know. Something challenger people talk and I'm like, not my lane. I'm on the opposite end. Not my problem. I was like, huh, darn, that sucks. I'll first pick if you want me to. I'm okay with that. I only have like a few champions in my champ pool that I could viably play. I'm just gonna cook these egg whites because, yes. From ADC to support? Oh, but I think it's good that you can do both ADC or support. I find that like sometimes when you don't have a good ADC, But I think like ADCs, it's like, didn't believe it. Well, that's because when you're an ADC, like your job is to CS, kite, but you also just need to be babied for like 20 minutes of the game, you know? Like you gotta baby the ADC. Yeah. Exactly. You're just a baby that needs a little hand, like a lot of hand holding. I agree. And I'm not gonna lie, that's something I could definitely work on. Being a better support. It's hard though, because I'm not at a level where I can like carry a game. But lane, I don't think there's really any times that like I rarely lose lane. But I guess if I were how to support, maybe I'll watch that. I think it's just like sometimes if I don't like play, I sometimes forget my training. And it's really hard when I switch champions, even though all my champions are very much like enchanter supports. Like, I don't know what it is. Like when I switch playing, because I'll spam one champion and I'll spam another champion. And during that time, I forget my training. I don't know. Sometimes I forget. It just takes me a little to like be like, oh, I can be like super aggressive here. I don't know why. You're an e-girl at heart? Whatever works. Whatever gets you LP, you know? At the end of the day, who gets the master border? You do. That's right. That's right. Oh, Nautilus. Oh my god. Yeah, Nautilus is so... That's right. Who gets it? You get the border. Okay, wait. That was a minute and 1. No, it's not done yet. It definitely needs more. I just want to check it. So I put it for just a minute and 1. Oh my god, my egg is cooking. Ah, okay. I can do this. Where are my gloves? Honestly, I'm not in a rush because I think it does take more time than what I initially... I'm just gonna clean. We're gonna check the wiggle. We love multitasking. The steam to my glasses. Maybe I should just take it out. I think this is too hard to do. I think we take it out, we check it, and if it's not enough, we put it back in. Oh. As my eggs burn. as everything burns. Okay. Put this back in. Perfect. Egg whites over there. Let's see. So we have this about a minute, an hour, not a minute. Minute, maybe 2-3 minutes. I mean, an hour and 2-3 minutes. Very gently and patiently peel this. All right, so I think it's not quite done yet. So you see this? The center, maybe you can't see it. The center, that is too wobbly. I think it needs maybe like 2 more minutes. Right? I think that's too wobbly. Let me see. Broiled chicken? No, I didn't broil the chicken. For worst case scenario, I'm always just gonna look at a video for a reference. Ugh. Another way to test? Enter. Actually, maybe it is done.
And set it aside, let it down. I'm gonna pop it like this. Go in and blast those. Go on, that will actually extra. And you're good to go. Okay, so our flan is ready to go. I have a kettle that fill on the oven, and we can create our flan and get it baked. Take your flan at 325 degrees Fahrenheit, 5 degrees Celsius, 60 minutes. Any type of texture. And the I put
I don't know. That jiggle looks less than our jiggle. Alright, look at this. Actually, maybe, like, what do you think? Is this a jiggle or is it a wobble, guys? Is this a jiggle or a wobble? Can you guys see? A wiggle? I don't know. Maybe 1 more minute? I think that might be okay. It comes out clean, which is good. I need another... Wait, he didn't show us the jiggle. All right, 1 minute. I think we just do like 1 minute. That's it. Well, I don't think it's raw. It's not raw, but I think 1 minute. But it already came out clean, which is good. We'll just do gently push this in. Uh-huh. That was a water spilling out because we did not gently push it in. Let's see if I can find another Jiggle reference. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. They didn't show us the Jiggle! Ooh, this person.
As you can see right here, it's still raw. They go like yellow. Hey y'all, so I just wanted to show you guys the method I use to check if my flan is ready. As you can see right here.
It's supposed to jiggle like Jello, guys. Jiggle like Jello. Thanks for the bits. I think we're actually there. From what I saw in the demonstration, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was something. All right. Oh. Okay, guys. So.
Check if my flan.
Like that. Was ours jiggling like that? I think. You think that's a jiggle and not a wiggle, or not? I mean, not a. Dang, did I not take a vid? Oh, I think I did. Maybe like 1 more minute. So this is the first time I made the flan, and it looks like it has this. Wait, is that the? I think maybe 1 more minute. 1 to 2 more minutes. All right, bless. Let's hope. Let's hope she's covered just enough. I do think I did like an hour and 10 minutes last time. I wasn't sure though, but I think I did check around the 1 hour and I added like 6 or 7. Shit. I added 6 or 7 minutes, but I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember if it was like I used that one or. Ah. Orange chicken fries? That sounds amazing. I don't think that's me though. I don't know how you got that on your algorithm. Dude, 325 is a proper temperature. I can eat my egg with the rice. Oh my god. Hmm. That's crazy how you're getting ads. Because you didn't type it in anywhere, right? No, my egg. It's kind of scary. So I feel like this just proves that they're listening. Really? Even like the Asian brands? But that's why, you know how like there's a whole like, oh, we gotta ban TikTok and blah blah blah, like things are listening, blah blah blah. I'm like, I think it's too late. It's not just TikTok, like everything is kind of, right? Yeah, like if they're gonna sell our information's already sold. It's been sold even before TikTok. Mics and cam. Maybe I should get a camera cover. Oh. Alright, I put in for 3 minutes. 3 whole minutes. Oh! I don't know. This is still kind of... What do you guys think about this? Oh, shoot. Is this good? Or we think... Can you guys really see? I know it's kind of from a distance. No, should I? Are you guys looking at me when I'm... You still think more? Two more minutes? How many minutes did we add so far? Added 1 minute, 3 minutes. So it's been in total 100. Wait. 1 minute, 3, 4. 105 minutes. I do, if I remember correctly, which I didn't write it down, I think last time did end up either like 107. Maybe 2 more minutes. It's also cooling down rapidly. Wrapping it. Very rough wrap right now. Okay. Maybe 3 minutes. I mean, if we overcook a flan, is that better to overcook a flan or undercook a flan? Does anyone know? Oh. Just blame chat. Well, the hope is not able to blame anyone. Yeah, the hope is that it'll turn out well because we put a lot of ingredients and thought and time into it. Hopefully. Hi, Wee-Win. Hopefully. Where'd I find a recipe? I mean, I feel like there's only so many places you can. I would just probably look online, but then I always add my own spin to it, you know? So I kind of made the ratios my own. But yeah, I reference things from online. Ham quiche? Quiche is good. It was an experiment? Yeah, well, everything I make is an experiment, right? Because I make this food for the first time and then I serve it to people. So yeah. Like, I try to share the baked goods with people, or else, like, how am I gonna eat? I mean, I technically did eat a lot of this flan myself. But it's just a lot. Just a lot. All right, timer is about to hit in a couple seconds. Is it sus? No, I mean, where else do you get your sources from? Where else are we getting recipes? And to be fair, someone had to write the recipe, right? So the logic is, why not me? Why not I? Someone has to go through the trials and tribulations. All right. Jasper, thanks for the resub. Welcome back for 80 months. Is this still a lot? Is this money to jiggle don't fold, does fold or jiggle fold and jiggle? Or is it wobbly? I don't know how much I was shaking in the video. I think it's a good firm jiggle. Making some flan, but I can't tell if this is like a lot of jiggle or too little of a jiggle. I think this is good though. I feel like this wobble. You think that's a good jiggle? Okay.
As you can see right here, it's still round. Jiggle like jello.
I think we're good. I think this is good. This is excellent. Do I remove it from the water bath? Good, because we were looking for a jiggle, not a wobble. And other stuff. We like both. And now we wait. Well, we take it out of the water bath and we wait. We let this perhaps if I have a napkin. We let this cool for a bit and then we wrap it and we put her in the fridge. And alas, you guys will not know how this turns out. The suspense. Honestly, no, she's looking real good. Look at this. Oh yeah, this is looking pretty good. I think it looks good. On my creme brulee, we don't know. We won't know. The results will never be seen, unfortunately. Because they take forever. Yeah, if you're lucky, you might see it in an IG story. Because the thing is with a creme brulee, you can't even finish it until you're serving it. So we still have to like wait until the actual time comes around. Then we gotta sprinkle and yeah. So I won't, that's nerve-wracking because I won't even know what it's gonna turn out to be until yeah. Until the time comes. Tomorrow. So I'm bringing this to a white elephant potluck thing. And review on how... You know, I actually filmed... Well, sort of. I didn't film everything. I should have gotten the... Like, I fed my stuff to other people, right? And I made them do a blind taste test for, like, my Mellow Mellow, for example. People liked it. Yeah. I think I literally got everything that I have already. So I got, like, the pepper. Well, just, like, in a different color. Like, whatever is available. Because I love this thing. Yeah, and then, like, another different, like, a cute matcha set. Because I think everyone loves matcha. And then, like, a tea kettle. Kind of goes together. One of these electric ones that, like, can tell you the temperature. Yeah. I was like, maybe I should buy the sparkling water thing so I can gift it to myself. But I don't want to. But I realized none of them. There's no carbonator that doesn't require a carbonator thing. A mechanic ratchet set for white elephant. Is that something you wanted? Is that something you wanted? But I kind of want. There's like this there's like a really pretty one, but it's like the carbonation things are really expensive. So I'm like, is it even worth it? Oh yes? Okay, good. A new ratchet set? I don't know what to do with that. Like I don't know what to do with that. What are you supposed to what do you use it for? What are we using these ratchet sets for? Oh, okay. Got it. Putting together stuff and you're constantly spinning the tool. Like when you're screwdrivering and like you have to keep spinning it. Does the ratchet just automatically spin for you? Yeah, I don't know. I work with the best tool possible. My hands. You know, these hands have built many an IKEA furniture. It built my desk. Actually, no, I had help with that desk. Just kidding. I built the other desk though, which was actually way more annoying. The bed frames. Oh wait, no, they helped me with that too. Okay, I built many things back in the day. The shelves. Yes. You just have to crank it? Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I get it. Torquing. A little bit of What? Yeah, of course. Do you not remember me showing you remember my juicing? I did it on the bed table. Oh, like, oh, do you think like, oh, you didn't? Yeah, of course. Of course. I was gonna actually build it on stream with you guys, but then my ADHD took over, and so I built it off stream. So then I could play my Pokemon game and have snacks on my bed with my laptop to do editing. I did like, I was doing like a 5-in-1. Yeah. This is why my hands are so beat up, guys. I think it's since you guys really like your... Maybe it would be nice to have a man around the house. Since you guys really... I don't like... What am I supposed to do with a ratchet tool? You know? But it just seems like a lot of you guys really enjoy the Bob the Builder process. And I... don't. I mean, there is something nice. I won't lie. There is something nice about like completing, like you know, like you finish a project. You're like, ooh, like I built that. You know, there is something nice about it. Not gonna lie. Yes, of course. Yes. Must check the DMs or robot. Changer, I can't. But I think that's one of those things. It's not too bad to learn. I feel like, you know, they just. They show you like sticks, you know. I saw this funny TikTok about like when you go get your car maintenance done and they just start showing things. So they'll show you, they'll be like, wait, someone, wait, they just start like showing like random things. So they'll be like, they'll have like, they'll come over to be like, and you're like, and they'd be like, and they're like, oh. And you're like, oh, that looks good. You really just have no idea what they're showing you. You have like no idea what they're showing you. You're just like, oh yeah, oh wow. They're like, they're showing like every different parts of the car, and you're like, oh, that looks good. No, you ever go get like your car maintenance, like if you get your oil change or you know, and they do like basic maintenance on your car, like they'll check if your blinkers are okay, like your brake lights are on and all that stuff, and they'll show you the oil stick, right? They'll be like, yeah, see the oil, it's changed, and you're like, okay. So it's just funny because like it was just like memeing the whole like fact that they just come show you, and if you don't know what you're looking for, like if you don't know what you're looking for, you're just like, oh yeah, that looks good, yeah, oh wow. Yeah, they're like showing you all this stuff, and like, oh yeah, I did not know what part of the car this goes into, so. So I was just memeing that because they'll like show you the oil stick, and they'll go like. I go, yeah, that was my car, yeah. Like when they show you seafood. Okay, that's true, right? Because they don't even cook the seafood in front of you. You don't know if the lobster they show you is the lobster they put, you know, in your food. What the heck, where'd this come from? And it's like, yep, that's a lobster. Oh, at least you know it's a lobster, right? But like car stuff, I'm like. Did you find the dims? I have not. Well, I've not really touched much grass except to go to the gym. Yeah. Okay, I think I will. But wait, yeah, if you guys do have recommendations for LA, I know I got some last time. But if you guys do have recommendations for like a LA warm, probably not let it cool down here. I'm gonna let it cool down a little bit and then wrap it, and then this is our flan, and try not to drop her. Look at that. Ooh, no, yeah, no, this is good. This is good. Yes. And you like fast cars. That's fair. It just seems it seems like a very common hobby. Like we literally have a channel dedicated to cars because people really like cars. Yeah, as a hobby. It was an expensive hobby. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. So whenever someone's telling me about like cars and stuff, no, I I don't. It's like my favorite car would probably be something comfortable. Like when I sat in a Porsche, it was really nice. So my dream car would be a Porsche in the color I want that someone drives me around in. So really, it's kind of a win-win. Like you get to drive the Porsche that hopefully I don't have to, you get to drive it. So really, yeah. So really, like, that's all I need. I don't know, one that's like, I think I've sat in both, but the one that I had like a trip in, it was like a SUV, I think. I think it was an SUV. Like it was a little taller. And those are really comfortable. Yeah, those are really, really comfortable. So yeah, but I don't have to drive it. Like I don't want to drive. You can drive it. Just let me sit and get me to the place that I need to go. Yeah, like a Waymo that doesn't get stuck sometimes. Hi, Chris. Car's great. Well, yeah, car's great. So clean. So clean. It's insane. Have you ever been racing? I think I did like go-karting once. Like a long time ago. Yeah, but no, there is something about a comfortable car. But the thing is, like, as a driver, if it's too comfortable, I'm gonna get sleepy. I can't really enjoy the car. But if I'm a passenger, I can enjoy the car more because I can take a nap in the car. Did I win? I don't think I did. I don't think I won. Got software recalled? I literally just took a Waymo like the other day. I took a Waymo to Subtronics. Like I was like, oh, it might be fun. They were driving into buses? Oh. Well, that's okay. No, it's not. I mean, but you know. Yeah, and why do cars always have random 3 letters? You know, like why is it a BMW NSX WD-40? You know, like numbers, letters, numbers, letters. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. PLX, NSFW. I don't know anymore. NBC. I don't know. Other stuff. Yeah. So, the engine and model. GTX. Yeah, no, they always have a letter number system like that, and I was like, I don't know. Whatever car, if you could just like drive. Yes. Yes. So that's why it's the worst, right? Because you know how there's like all these videos like, oh my god, she's a gold digger because she saw my car. I would just walk past it and I would just be like, it would be so bad, right? Because well, like I wouldn't understand that it's a nice car. I would just be like, oh, okay, it's a car, right? I don't know. And they'll be like, you know, zooming and like whatever. And I think the sporty looking cars look really uncomfortable. So they don't even like appeal to me. Like the ones that are really low on the ground, I'm like, do you not feel every single bump in the road? So like there's like there's a car pretty flat. Is it a Lamborghini? Like a I think Ferrari maybe something sounds something like that. Something I don't know. Anyway, I was like sitting in the car, right, and I saw like we pulled up to like a parking, you know, like you have to like we're parking in the parking like structure. Yes, a Keurig. Yes, yes. There's a parking structure, right? And then it's just so funny, right? Because the car is so low to the ground. My friend couldn't even reach the ticket. You're just like, like I already have trouble aiming for the ticket in a regular car, right? So you're going in this like you're like, oh look at me, I'm super cool, my super fast car that's like low to the ground. You can't even get your ticket. Can't even get your parking structure ticket. Yeah, yeah. Guess you're looking so cool now. I don't know. But imagine, like, imagine. I know. And then the thing is, like, even if you're getting like speedy cars, you know, there's things called speed limits. If I making like millions of dollars. If you come into my chat flexing like that, you better drop it. Here, show it, prove it. And there's a few people in chat I'm talking to right now. Yeah, you sold your Honda Civic? That's money right there. That's 1,000 gifted subs. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's okay to be proud of your accomplishments, but I think it's like, you guys know like what I'm talking about. It's like those people who just like, it's like all they say that, and I'm like, I feel like you wouldn't have to talk about all that if you actually, you know. Thanks for the prime. Oh wait, like, oh, I switched my alerts too. No, I mean that's appreciated. Thank you, thank you. You didn't come in flexing that you're a multi-millionaire person from you know, like with oil money. Yeah. It's just this is a message for the to get out of jail. That's fair too. That's fair too. I appreciate the prime. Yes. I appreciate generosity in all forms. Yeah. Your dad's like, see, Kingdom, you can't say that, you know, and then be like, listen, you can't call up your dad real quick. But we have 1,000. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, go wake him up. Go wake him up real quick. So, is there actually a 1,000? Or it's not a real thing? Your wealthiest friend is also your most depressed friend? Oh no. That's not good. Oh, it's real? For one day? But it's gone now? We missed it? That's insane. I wonder if people actually clicked on that button. Oh, it's still there? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Oh. Not to press that button. Yeah, or not be careful. Like it was done on Emiru stream. Guys, you guys could become a legend right here, right now. You guys can all become legends. We have a hype train. Yes, yes. My most niche hobby? I don't think I have a niche hobby. Like I feel like my hobbies are pretty commonplace. Like I cook sometimes, I experiment, I bake. Oh, my oven's still on. I bake, I clean, I Pilates, I gym, dance, I eat, I sleep, I watch a lot of Netflix, I poop sometimes, I decorate. Sometimes I make off-brand Legos. You know? Yeah, you know, crazy. I know, it's wild. I stream, travel a little, live, get sick, I repeat, I take a lot of drugs. Well, like supplements, you know. Yeah. I paint. People in chat, that's amazing if multiple people in my chat become legends. Like it's not even for me. I think it's like it's really cool that anyone can just do that. Like that's like a power play. If you can just randomly hit 1,000 gifted subs, is that not insane? I think that's pretty insane. That's a flex. That's a true flex. There's like, yeah, I know, whatever. Here you go. I was like, oh, my bad. Oh my bad. Thank you. You're being on things. For random people on the internet? Well, I mean, that's an even bigger flex, right? It's just like, it doesn't even matter who sees it. Like, you could be here or not be here. You don't think that's healthy? I think I've had random people come in, just never come back. They like donated once, and they never come back. And I'm like, and to this day, I'm just like, man, I wonder what happened to them. Yeah. In the same stream. Yeah. Just keep flexing. What am I watching on Netflix? I'm watching this really random show called Lock and Key. It's honestly not that good, but the characters are kind of not very smart sometimes. So I'm like, huh, I wonder what will happen to them. But it's like, would you trust 1,000 subs? What do you mean by trust 1,000 subs? Oh, you liked it? Is it new? Because I think it came out. I thought like I just missed it. I liked it enough because like it was the storyline. It gets better. Well, yeah, but I also think they're not very smart. You know what I mean? Like there's like some things that they do. I already binged until through like their child. I mean, yes. Yes, they are children. I agree. That's why we should not leave the saving of the world into children's hands. But it is true. It's like a they just did not have the wisest decision. I think I finished it sort of. I was playing in the background, so I don't know if I saw everything. But I think I finished it. It's 3 seasons. Isn't it 3 seasons? I think it's 3. From some crazy person? I mean, we're all a little crazy on the internet. Like, you know, we're just here together talking to each other on a screen. Really think about it. You know? Like your name is Kissing Hot Dudes. And my name is Classic Christine. And this is us on the internet, you know? This is just what we are. People. Strangers. I do like fantasy too. It's been a while since I've seen like a good like fantasy series. You guys could all just be a figment of my imagination. I could wake up tomorrow. Right? And I could just never know. Yeah. Do I read? Yeah, I do really like reading. I do think nowadays, maybe it's just because like as an adult, you've probably covered so much fantasy and sci-fi. Things just don't hit the same. I kind of have this, I feel like I don't know what books are good anymore because I don't think there's anything new to discover, you know? Yeah, but like what happens once you're done with all the classics? And then you're just left with the new stuff. And you want more because the classics are so good, right? There's like these major books that you've read that left such an impression on you. I don't know, but like I just feel like the plot, right? There's only so many different plots and endings that you can have. And I feel like at this point too, just reading a book or even watching a show, a lot of times I can kind of guess how it's gonna go because we've probably encountered it. You know? We've probably encountered it in some place. Then you come here to listen to what's wrong with my lore, huh? No, I actually don't mind spoilers. Like I don't mind sometimes even reading the end of the book or watching spoilers and trailers. But I would still want to know the details. Like I still really enjoy the details of stuff. Oh, I'm the entertainment. Oh, yes. Imagine discovering plots you just haven't encountered before in books. You just encountered them in real life. Yeah, exactly. There's only so many ways to tell a story, and all books and movies fall into one of them. Yeah, just all the tropes, right? all the conflicts and resolutions. I've never encountered fake SWAT members while I'm being stabbed. Guys, turn me into a book, guys. But yes, that did happen. That did happen. They weren't fake SWAT. I mean, they were fake SWAT, but they didn't mean to be fake SWAT, guys. Be flagged for AI. You think AI would be able to come up with this stuff? It's like, what is her life? Yeah, so this is a real true story. Based on a true story. AKA it did happen. I was getting tacos in LA before I even moved to LA. Many years ago. And I was meeting up with my friend. Well, for the first time. And then, yeah, so I was like, let's get tacos because I love tacos. LA, great tacos. Went to a place at noon. This lady comes in. And I felt like her aura was a little off, you know? I just remember like sitting down, I was like talking to my friend while waiting for our order. And I could just hear like cursing, you know? I could hear cursing. And it was like kind of like, I don't know. So, you know, you kind of notice curses, like repeated curses too, right? And this lady who just came into the taco place, like, went into the line to order, and she's just like kind of staring at me, and like cursing. And I couldn't really hear exactly what she was saying. I could just make out the curse words, right? And then my friend was sitting like across from me, so he couldn't see her. And I was just like, And I was like, oh, yeah, I feel like this lady, she's like not really happy with me. And he's like, it's LA. He's like, it's LA. Like, you know, people get a little, you know, little wild in LA. And I was like, oh, okay. Keep in mind, I'm from New York too, right? So it's not like I'm a stranger to like city things, FYI. But I was like, okay, sure. LA things, right? And so then our order comes out and he stands up to get the tacos, right? And the lady just finished ordering, and like when he like went up and he just got the tacos, and he was like, he sat back down, he's like, yeah, I guess she's a little bit off, but you know, we're fine, right? We're fine. And I was like, yeah, we're fine, we're totally fine, right? So then later, right, this lady, she gets her order and she goes behind me. Now she's like kind of like in a corner somewhere. I don't see her, but I can hear her, right? I can hear her getting louder and louder. And like my friend can see her from his angle now. And he's like, honestly, we were here. He's like, yeah, I think normally maybe we should like move. Did I make eye contact with her? Not really. I think I just like kind of heard. Maybe I like briefly glanced when she was in line. But like after that, I kind of just like paid attention to like whatever I was doing. I was like just talking with my friend, right? But I think it was only because like I heard just like curse words, and I was like, huh, where's that coming from? Anyway, this lady was in her corner doing her taco thing, and I was with my friend, and he was like, honestly, like normally I think I would like get up and leave, but we were here first, like we should stand our ground and just like taco it up, you know? And I was like, yeah, I'm down. I was so excited for my tacos. And then this lady like marches over, right? She starts like cursing me out, like saying a bunch of really inappropriate racist things to me, like very, very racist that I cannot repeat on stream. And so just cursing me out, being like, I'm like a hoe, and like amongst other things, you know, amongst many other things. And my friend was like, what the heck, right? And then yeah, and meanwhile, like she's getting super, super loud. She's getting, no, this is LA thing. She's getting really, really loud. All the other patrons kind of like are eating their tacos. This is a lunchtime, so it's busy. So all the other patrons are hearing this and just kind of like minding their own business type of thing. And this lady's just like intensely just like blah, 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 like yapping, like cursing. And then she spat. Yeah, she spat on me. And then she tossed salsa into my face. Yeah. So that happened. And then, yeah, so then my friend was like, dude, what's your problem, right? And he like stands up. He's like, dude, what's your problem, right? And she's like, my problem? I don't have a problem with you. But her and her kind? I have a problem with her, right? She doesn't belong here. She need to get out, like blah, blah, blah. And keep in mind, so the funny thing, right, is that I'm Asian, he's Asian, and she's Asian. But the most racist? No, it's most racist, but I've had other racist encounters too. A lot in LA, actually. I think I've experienced the most racist encounters in LA of all the cities I've lived in. It's funny. And then yeah, so I didn't even get to eat my tacos because she spat all over my tacos and then like threw the salsa. What? No, this is yeah. So anyway, this escalates more, right? And then I see this yelling coming on, and like she's like, yeah, you want to go, right? He's like, dude, like back up, like we don't have any problem with you. And I'm standing there like also being like, not sure how to de-escalate this. And I was just like, I just don't know, right? So then yeah, I like see it around us, and everyone's just like, oh my god, like minding their own business, eating their tacos. I see two people in the corner wearing SWAT like sweaters and stuff, and I was like, you know, looking over at them, being like trying to make eye contact, and they just get up, they threw their trays away, and they left. And I was like, okay, yeah, no problem, right? And the thing is, like, she's causing a commotion like this whole time, like her voice is raising up. And then so then eventually she's like, you want to go, right? You want to go? She pulls back her jean jacket and she like she reaches in, she grabs a knife, unsheathes it, and then lunges, you know? She lunges. But luckily, this man who was throwing away his tray, like saw this all like happening, right? Saw the minute she was like about to stab, and then grabbed her hand, like knocked the knife out, like put her hand behind her and like pinned her to the table. And then the workers at the taco place, they're like, oh, like they saw that and they're like, we gotta call the police now. Like this whole time, they're just like making tacos. People are like eating their tacos, like, and we're just like, and I was just like, you know, and like this whole thing was happening. I'm just like, what? What am I supposed to do, right? And so then yeah, they call the police, right? And this whole time, this girl was like, this lady was just like hissing at me, like even at the table, she's like, F you, like I'm gonna mess you up, like you're like very threatening things of yeah. I'm being very like gentle with the words that she's saying, you know, and like while she's pinned down at the table, and I'm just like, okay, all right. I mean, this was my impression because like they're like, oh, this is just LA things, you know, like this is like typical LA. I'm like, oh, this is typical LA. I see this typical LA. So I was like, all right, cool, yeah, no problem, no problem, yeah. So the police came, like took our statement. This whole time, this lady would be like, right? She's still trying to spit at me to the point where they put a spit. I've never seen a spit. Well, I don't really involve myself, you know, in the. But like she was like spitting. So like this, they had to get her a spit hood, which looks like just like a mummy wrap on your head. Yeah. So then, so this whole time, right? And then they obviously separated us, right? They obviously separated us, and then they had this lady like handcuffed and like pinned against the police car while they took our statements, right? And this whole time, she's just mean mugging me through her spit hood. She's still mean mugging me, and I'm just like, and I'm just like, oh yes, hello, I'm just visiting LA. I was just gonna get some tacos, and this lady just, you know. And then yeah, and so while they were like writing this all up, we're just standing outside. Like obviously like adrenaline was still pumping. Like I mean, it's easy to laugh about this now, but it's really freaking scary. She literally pulled out a knife. Right? She literally it was like she was ready. And I was like, "Oh my god." Like life flashing before our eyes, like whatever, and etc., etc. So then what was funny was the SWAT guys came back, right? They're like, oh, hey, yeah, we saw what was happening earlier, but we're not SWAT, you know? Like, we're actually just filming SWAT Around the Corner, the TV show. And I was like, oh. They're wearing the SWAT hoodie. I was like, what are the chances? What are the chances that they're just filming for the TV show? Like, no, like, cause they were eating. They're like, yeah, we're just on our lunch break. We're part of the crew for like the SWAT like a film set, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, it was like a SWAT hoodie, so maybe like, you know, but it said SWAT right on it. And I was like, oh, and they're like, yeah, we kind of saw the look you're giving us, but we're not actually police. And I was like, well, oh, that's good to know. That's very good to know. That's very, very good to know. And that's part of my lore. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Insanity. Oh yeah, I was also accosted on an LA bus. Which is okay, so this lady, I was taking the bus, like the LA bus, right? And I was also new to, well, like I was visiting LA, my first time in LA, I think. And then I took the bus. I don't really understand LA bus system. This is a very confusing system. So anyway. So I get on the bus, right? And this lady starts like lecturing me, you know? Starts like lecturing me about like, and then she's like, oh, you need to go back to where you came from. And I was like, Jersey? Like in my head, I was like Jersey? Like, I was like, oh, like you don't want me in LA? I should like go back to Jersey. I mean, sure, I guess. Like I was so confused. I was just like, oh, but I was like, oh, you mean like to like an Asian country because you think I'm from Asia, right? You think I'm from like Asia. So I take public transit all the time. I am also like a city girl, right? Like I take public transit. I do this stuff, but yeah. Like I don't know. I don't like think about. So like it was funny because like my first impression was like, oh, and then I was like, oh, she means like that way. She means like I should go back to this other country that I actually was. yeah. I was like, oh, that one, yeah. And so then she's like, when I came to, and what's funny is she's foreign as well. Like she's like maybe Eastern European-esque, right? And she's telling me to go back to my country, and she has an accent. And so I was like, oh, I guess I could go back to Jersey, but I'm just here for like, you know, a week, you know, visiting. So anyway, so she was like telling me her life story. She's like, when I came to America, right? When I came to America, I was like, you know, scrounging for money, and I, you know, crocheted things I knit things with my 2 bare hands to make a living for myself, and you're here just scamming everyone. And I was like, oh, I mean, maybe that's the start of my scamming era, but I don't know. This lady on the bus that was just like singling me out. I don't know. People like, I tend to get singled out sometimes. I don't know why, because like my friend and I went on the bus together, but the bus was really crowded, so we were separated in our seating. So I don't know, I was just sitting somewhere. And then, no, I don't need to say that stuff, right? So I was just listening to her story, and I was like, and she's like, yeah, I knit with my hands, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, like, what did you crochet? I don't know. Also, you have to keep in mind, when I was younger, I'm just like really weirdly nice. Like, well, I just don't really, I kind of like roll with the punches a lot, and I think my life was a lot of suffering, so like this was nothing new, right? Like my suffering is just like nothing new. I feel like it's just like I was like, oh, okay, cool, just another day in the life. And so then I was just like having a conversation with her, right? And she's like, yeah, she's like, yeah. And I was like, oh, like what did you crochet? Whatever. And then eventually like our stop came, and I was just like, all right, I'm getting off, right? And then she was like, you know, ranting too, and everyone else on the bus was like rolling their eyes, like this lady's crazy, and I'm just like, I don't know. And then anyway, so then I get off the bus because we just had a few stops. She's like, yes, go take your crane legs or stork legs and walk back to where you're from. And I was like, have a nice day. And I just like left the bus, right? And my friend like came up to me, she's like, oh, like what were you guys talking about? And I was like, oh, this lady was just being racist. She told me to go back to where I'm from. And at first I thought it was like Jersey, but she meant like Asia, right? And then she's like accusing me of like scamming the economy and stuff. And she's like, why didn't you just tell her to like shut up. And like, what, you weren't scamming anyone? I was like, yeah, but I just want to hear her out. And then she's like, why are you? Because like I look over, right, and I could hear her voice, but I couldn't hear what she was saying. And I seen your face and you're smiling. I was like, oh, I was smiling. I don't even realize that's like my default. I'm just like, oh yeah, really? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. And then I don't know. She was like super old. But does it make them more mad? I was just chilling. Like I was just on the bus. Like I was a little bit confused, but like in the spirited. Why did you read that? But I think with reading, I don't think I read certain things out loud. I don't know. I do that IRL. I don't know. But I think we have since matured, right? Though that was past me. And now I'm more mature. I can mean mug a little bit. I know how to like slide out of conversations a little bit better. And I just kind of like slide to the left, like I will slide, like slide to the left, slide to the right. The all time, really? What did I read that was like kind of crazy? But it's fine. But I do think so. Like, I don't really. How do I say this? I do think I have some really like I'm kind of unlucky, right? But I do think all of this well, I mean, some of them really I did not need in my life. But I do believe sometimes when you're going through like bad things, it's just another lesson to learn about living, And maybe my lesson was that I shouldn't be nice. I don't know. Perhaps to stand up for myself during those times a little bit more. I don't know. But I mean, I want to like fight back against a lady who has a knife? Not really. But maybe it was just for the plot, right? Like maybe some things happen in my life for the plot, because how can I be an entertainer if I don't entertain? Don't go to LA. It's funny because I literally moved here on my own free will. No, I mean like my meme mug is kind of like a Is that bad? Like I'm not smiling, right? I'm just kind of like I'm like so it's like 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 you're not gonna mess with me when I have that face. Yeah, but once I moved to LA, I haven't had anything too crazy. I don't think. Take 5 people minimum. Yeah. But I do think my life is highly karmic in its own way. I don't know if I can say this, but based on my patterns of observation, it's like highly karmic. So, don't mess with me because it's not me. I'm not going to do anything to you, but something else will. Yeah. Else will. I don't know. About LA, it's sad. I would say, I mean, it's the same with anywhere. Just have your wits about you, No, like not really. It's just kind of like it's not like bad things don't happen to me. But it's just like if you try to do bad things to me, it's like it's just gonna be worse for you, This is not good. Yeah. My life is like a movie. But don't you think we've like calmed down a lot? Like my life is less movie-like now. I think we did have to get rid of a lot of, we had to not like no, we didn't we had to like get rid of our past stuff sometimes. Like cut some ties. Like, cut some ties, cut off some bad energy type things. No patience for that. Yeah, but and then I mean maybe my life lesson too was to learn that I have to be mean sometimes. And even when I'm mean, I realize I still sound very nice. No, 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 no. Ah, the karma. but yeah, you know, but yeah, I do yes, 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 firm. Like our flan, which I need to put in the fridge now. Nice in person. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like the world does need more kindness, you know? So, as long as you know you're not trying to shank me, I'll probably be kind. Don't shank me, please. I bake desserts. Anything you should be nice to me because I'll give you desserts, you know? Like, I'm actually willing, I'm really happy to be like feeding people. Yeah. Yeah, how am I gonna make more cookies if you guys shank me, guys? Ow. Oh, I appreciate that. Must be nice to get cookies. Give me your address. I feel like I've had pepper spray, but sometimes I bring with me and they get confiscated at concerts or whichever. I think we need to upgrade to like a gel spray. Oh no, I agree. Like, the thing is, like, again, I'm not even as popular as Emiru, right? I'm just a person. And I had this taco incident happen. And I have like things it's just things will happen if you go outside, right? And you know, as this person who you guys do say, oh my god, Christine, you don't really go outside. I actually somehow end up outside. It's like an odd amount, but I do think I have higher RNG than the average person. I don't know. I feel like I have like higher RNG than the average person. I don't know why. So a lot of times I go outside, it's like it's just strange. I don't know. But maybe like I've asked a survey of chat if a lot of this stuff happens to you guys when you guys go touch grass, and it's a mixed bag. Like some of you guys are like, no, nothing as crazy as yours, and other people are like, oh yeah, no, I've had a few things. But then I think a lot of people, the consensus is not as often as you. And I was like, okay, but we want to change that, right? And I think knock on wood, we've been for the most part okay. Tried to look more tough. I think maybe I do give a more tough look nowadays. Still have my stuff. Yeah, I can't afford that kind of security, but it's okay. Okay. I think, you know, so as much as crazy as these stories were, very blessed that I'm not hurt, you know. So I do believe, I hope I am being watched by God, not by random strangers, but like, I mean, well, technically both, but you know what I mean, like watched over. Yes. A stabby pen and a stabby flashlight? Why are we getting so stabby? Can I have something that shoots? That sprays? Like, you know, like you know those like in a can, the snakes in a can, and I go, right? I like, halt! I have a can! Right? And you just aim the can at them. No, I think I need something instant. I don't think I have the hand-eye coordination to be like usually when I'm walking, I have so much stuff, right? So I need like just an attachment to my body. Like a harness with a little pop thing and go right? Like I'll just launch it for me. Okay. A what? A what? Well, just like a little like the fireworks. I don't. Sure. No, it's right here, like a little, like right in the center. Cause you gotta like hit their body stuff. Like you gotta hit. Actually, we might have to go up here. My height. Okay, I think perhaps something up here. Because at least I can aim. So if they're taller or shorter, I can just, you know. If I have to be a unicorn to defend myself, then so be it. I just hope it doesn't fall into my eye. So it has to really launch like that way. Because if it gets in my eyes, it's GG's. We have to launch it that way. Whatever it is. I actually, what's crazy is like, I really don't watch MVs. So I don't really know what they look like. I know the song, but I don't remember. Ooh, I got sugar on my desk. The music video? Alright, guys. I know it's sad, but we gotta say goodbye. But yeah, you know. So, if you want to support, you know, to keep me off the streets, because clearly, you know, the streets are not where I belong, even though I try to say I belong there. Consider subscribing. It helps. Consider giving a follow. Consider giving it a thumbs up. Consider pressing 1,000 subs, because you know, might keep me off the streets. It might keep me off the streets for another few months. Just higher security? I don't know if we. I mean, I don't know how much security is. I guess I'm not built, which is crazy, right? Because I'm trying to take you guys out to the streets, but clearly the streets don't want me there. They're like, every single time they're like, go back inside. No, I don't think I want to, but I think low-key I've already found out. Which is odd because, you know, I don't even think I look like I'm built for the streets. But they find me. I think oddly, crazy enough, I am slightly secretly hood, but just no one can tell. No one can tell. Yeah. Fighting classes? I don't got time. It was like 6K minimum a day. Yeah, okay, so I don't have the budget for that. If you want to press 1,000 gifted subs, though, I'll stay inside. I'll stay inside and I'll order groceries delivered or something. I'll order everything delivered. I also did not realize, but I should have figured that out because I think the places I was like, wow, it looks so nice, you know, and we got a good deal for them. I feel like the places that seem nice and have a good deal, the deals that seem almost a little too good to be true, right, are bound to attract certain characters. And obviously they were in my budget and like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, they're just like, and now I look back, I'm like, logically that makes sense. That makes sense. You know, like drug criminals make a lot of money. Yeah, they can afford to live in certain places. What part of LA it was in? Which part? For what? I just honestly it doesn't fit very well. Oh, I don't remember. Somewhere in LA. Somewhere in LA. That was an old lady? I feel like it's a very popular spot. I just don't know. Go-to dish? I actually don't have one. My problem is that I like to try to make too many different things. So I don't have a go-to dish. Yeah. And now, and then instead I overachieve and I make like 2-3 things. On growing social media, I'm the wrong person to ask because I don't even grow my social media. I don't even promote it. So hey guys. If you can't drop 1,000 subs, because I know it's kind of hard. If you don't mind giving a follow on my socials, because maybe instead of getting 1,000 subs, we can get 1,000 sponsorships. If we get enough people following us. Inside the walls of her house, did she give you any? Did she buy your silence, Tommy? It's like, it's kind of, was it? I thought it seemed fine. It was like a sunny day. They're filming SWAT right around the corner, you know? Is pizza rolls? Okay, yeah, I don't know, because I feel like there's just so many different things I would make and try. Oh, I'm calling. Yeah, you know, like, comment, subscribe. There's only 200? Wait, I don't know anymore. But Insta is non-Christian friendly? You think God cares that we travel and see the world and meet new people? I think God has bigger problems to worry about. But I think it's non-Christian friendly if you think in the non-Christian way. Does that make sense? Olipop sponsor me. You were a little kid. I didn't blame Chad for being old and not having an IG account. I didn't say that. I said, I don't think I said that. I think I was just like, oh, you know, if you did have one, you should. What's on there? I mean, you can follow it and find out, you know? Oh, thank you, Tommy. And I am. I was the old lady that bought your silence with lollipops. Okay, listen, you don't have to look at my Instagram. All right? You don't have to look at it. Yeah, great, great, amazing. How is that not wholesome? If it was not wholesome, I would be like naked, you know? How am I not wholesome? some. Passes is better. Well, I don't know. Well, here's the thing, right? We spend how much time in the gym? How many chickens have we slain to eat? How much protein powder have we chugged? You know? Right? You think we wake up looking like this every day? No. We gotta try. It's effort. It's work. We're making art out here, right? And so if we don't commemorate it, like, you know what I mean? Like, you worked hard. An hour at the gym is an hour at the gym. That's 1 hour versus 0 hours. Yes. Be proud of your hard work. And I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not saying like I'm like I got the most amazing, but I was like, you know what? I have slain a lot of chicken to get to that point. I have slain a lot of chicken to get to that point. I have gotten sick of chickens. Sick of all the protein powders. You know how much I've squatted and hip thrusted Tommy? And honestly, I'm just built that way. Like, people think I'm like angling, but I'm actually built that way. Like, I'm not even joking, right? Like, I could stand to the side. Like, you can just look at myself where I just stand to the side, but that's why I wear skirts. So you know, you can't really tell. But I digress. And exactly. So you understand the pain, all right? You understand the dedication that you have to go through. All right? You did that. So don't forget about it, all right? You put in work. Yeah. Chicken breast is, yeah, I don't know, but I can't digest red meat that well. Maybe you guys can, because maybe you guys can actually digest red meat. Whenever I get red meat, I just get a little bit more bloated. It stays in my stomach. You pick up heavy stuff and put it down, and that's a lot of work. You know how many times I'm like, man, I don't want to go to the gym. I'm tired. And how many times you guys probably said that to yourselves, but you know what you did? You went to the gym. You woke up. You went to work, all right? You went to work. You put in that work. You went to work, and then you went to work out. And then you know what? You come home, and guess what you have to do? Drink powders. Put creatine into your body. You had to unhinge your jaw and do like 5 million times so much chicken. You know? Yes. But it's still a lot of protein at the end of the day. When we could have been eating ice cream, well, we could still eat ice cream, but you know what I mean. How much chicken do you eat? I have no idea. I don't actually keep count. It's lean meat. Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, most of the time, I'll just meal prep it. So I don't have to, like, worry about cooking and cleaning. Seafood does not meal prep as well. 3 hours is crazy. 3 hours is, like, I think overkill. I feel like sometimes, like, there's a point, like a curve, right? Where it's, like, input, like, effort, input, and then, like, output. And like after a certain amount of time, I feel like even if you are getting stronger or like better or whatever, it's like not worth it. It's like the payoff is like not worth it. Oh, classes, yeah. Yeah, that's like I don't know, maybe you're But on that inspirational note, follow my Instagram. Follow my Instagram, and when you look at my picture, be like, dang, that's a lot of chicken. That's a lot of chicken. She's consuming powder. She's consuming so much powder. Yes. Just think that. Just picture that. All right? And be like, I understand. If you get the, oh, okay, cool. Yeah. That's gonna be. Well, like chicken and like all this, like, also, can anyone explain to me why protein powder comes in these tubs and it comes with so much air, kind of like potato chip bags? I'm just saying, like, why? It's just, it's like taking up so much space in my cabinets. Just be like, that's a lot of chicken. But like, you guys relate, right? Like, you guys relate. So, yeah. Is it still in a gigantic bucket thing? Anyway, I do want to get some rest because I still have a long day tomorrow. Get the bag. Perhaps. Okay. Good night, guys. Only games.